Hello, Danger Noodles. It is I, the great Dr. Bright, with a person. Promise? Alright. Alright, so the first SCP of the night is SCP-2427. Also known as a thing full of stuff. Anyways. Alright. Anyways. Item SCP-2427. Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. Area 2427 has been established around 2427-1 for the purpose of the study and containment of 2427. A 500-meter perimeter around 2427-A has been designated the center of Area 2427, using a private elite country club as a front. Intruders are to be given amnestics and turned away. All subinstances under 2427 are to be contained according to their individual containment procedures. The undocumented anomalous objects are to be discovered as soon as possible via exploration. Alright, description. SCP-2427 is a collective designation for all abnormal phenomena associated 2427-B, accessible via -A. -A is a broken stone staircase 10 kilometers southeast of redacted Ohio. According to local legend, any person who ascends the staircase while holding a sprig of hemlock will enter an extra-dimensional area, hereafter known as -B. Foundation scientists have confirmed this and have determined that -B can be exited by a descent of -A, for which hemlock is also required. Okay, I know this is from a creepy story about a stair in the woods. I played a game about that. No, I played a game that's acting exactly like this. I played a game about this, yeah. Right. Anyways. -B is a circular plateau, 3 kilometers in diameter. It superficially resembles a forested hill in America's Midwest. Solar time never changes from 2 o'clock p.m. inside -B. Any person who breaches the forested border of 2427 will be destroyed via air bombardment by -5. So far, there have been 7 types of anomalous objects observed within, but several other types of objects undocumented by the Foundation have been noted by information discovered on site. Third documentation, located inside the foyer of -2 and -B, has been determined to be the storage area for anomalous weapons, tools, and prisoners for a religious organization known as the Brazen Heart. The existence of several other such attics, as they have designated this storage area hidden throughout the world, has also been implied. The Brazen Heart was previously believed to have been a Moloch-worshipping cult, eradicated during the Spanish Inquisition. They express extreme animosity for the Foundation and humanity at large, but the Foundation has yet to interact with any professed members of the organization. As such, it is unknown how active the Brazen Heart is at this time. Item SCP-2427-1 Special Containment Procedures. An electrified perimeter around -1 has been established. -1 is not to be opened under any circumstances. Description. -1 is a fire hydrant constructed of lead located nearest to -A within -B. When opened, -1 will eject high amounts of ionizing radiation from within The exact amount of this radiation has not been measured, but has proven sufficient to melt human flesh near the opening. Mm-hmm. Item SCP-2427-2 Special Containment Procedures. -2 may only be entered by staff authorized to work with -3 through -5. Description. -2 is a building in the center of -B that superficially resembles a sanitarium from the 1860s. Though -2 is a large multi-storied building on the outside, the interior is an area of non-Euclidean spatial displacement, comprising only one floor and 3 rooms, with a central foyer. The first room contains -3. The second contains -4. And the third contains a collection of religious documents, canned goods, and bottled water. Item SCP-2427-3 Special Containment Procedures. A reinforced steel door has been installed at the entrance of -3, and the windows have been paved over with concrete, and armed guards have been placed. -3 is to be fed 1 live goat once daily. Failure to do so will result in a containment breach. No line of sight is to be established between -3 and any personnel. Direct images of -3 are to be considered lethal cognito hazards, and exposure is to be treated with Class A amnestics. Description. -3 is a hostile biomechanical construct built from electronic circuitry, the digestive tract of a cow, 1 hairless head of a human male, a hat rack, several lengths of ordinary garden hose, and crystalline structures of unknown composition. -3 is carnivorous and exhibits extraordinary physical strength and speed. -3 is capable of speech and professes a desire to devour all impure life. Any person who directly observes -3 will begin to have an overwhelming desire to meet -3 to have their purity judged, believing that a positive judgment will result in one granted wish. The parameters for this purity are unknown. -3 has so far not encountered a pure life form. Yeah, just said 999 in there. I'm sorry. Anyways. Item SCP-2427-4 Special Containment Procedures. Experimentation with -4 will continue as needed, as the effects have been determined to have no dangerous repercussions. The pool of test subjects does not necessarily need to be restricted to D-class personnel. Description. -4 is the entirety of the second room in -2. Once a human subject steps on a linoleum floor, the subject will lose consciousness for approximately 5 minutes, during which the subject will orally list a series of apparent negative qualities about themselves. Upon regaining consciousness, the subject will have no memory of their monologue. SCP-2427-4 Test Number 23, Subject D-2518. Dr. Henderson. Please enter the chamber. D-2518 enters -4. I don't feel. D-2518 faints. My soul is a den of spiders, hear my confession. 40 years old and I've never taken a pure wife. I have never conceived a strong boy to raise into the armies of true. The only consolation my whimpering mind has taken is from fictional works of irrelevant fantasy and other sinful distractions and lies. I have done nothing to destroy myself, and for this I have inspired hatred in all who observe. I cringe at the concept of purity, for I know it is my better. I am deceit and cowardice. I am wretched disgust and ineptitude. My soul is not worthy to become as one with the heart of brass. Oh, here whence I awaken, hesitate not to feed my flesh and my soul to the judge beast. D-25... Huh? Maybe. I thought it would be. Oh, yeah. Here, yeah, -3. I forgot we're on -4. Yeah, yeah, -3 could be it. I don't know. D-2518 awakens. Where am I? Item SCP-2427-5. Special Containment Procedures. -5 is not to be directly observed for more than 3 seconds at a time by any personnel. Description. -5 is a stationary cloud positioned over -B. When observed by a human subject for more than 3 seconds, -5 will eject a ball of solid lead approximately 1 meter in diameter at a supersonic speed towards the observer. -5 will also attack those who attempt to leave the perimeter of -B in the same manner. This has resulted in 14 personnel fatalities so far. Item SCP-2427-6 Special Containment Procedures. Until the hypothesis that that -6 is the result of a human contagion can be ruled out, -6 instances are to be isolated as such and independent biohazard containers. Description. -6 is a series of 18 small trees located throughout -B. Radar analysis has shown that the roots of an individual instances have taken the shape of a human body, which fidget frequently. The trunk above the ground stems from the human shape's crotch. Each instance is adorned with a small sign that reads, "The lecherous suffer what they must, and it is beautiful." Item SCP-2427-7. Object Class Safe. Special Containment Procedures. Testing of -7 has been discontinued. No Foundation personnel are to step inside -7. Description. -7 is a pile of ashen wood behind a plaque that reads, "The Liar's Cradle." Testing has revealed that not only does -7 share a title with and operate similarly to 2128. Oh, they actually oh, wow. But note 1. In that if a human subject speaks falsely within 2128, they are incinerated. Okay. I think that's the explanation there. It is an improved version of 2128 that operates properly within the intended parameters as a torture device as observed by testing. -7 contains no sentient intelligence. -7's method of immolation is strictly non-lethal. It decreases in intensity to prolong life, and -7 will only immolate subjects that specifically tell a lie within its zone of control rather than a state of false fact, regardless of intention. Let me double check. Because so far it looks like if you just lie and that's when you're dead. Yeah. Alright, so here's the thing. It is a 2128 is a vaulted stone furnace. And a second paragraph right here, it says, when a human subject fully enters 2128 and makes a true statement, nothing will happen. If the spoken statement should be a lie, the human subject will be completely incinerated by unknown means. So yeah, it's an oven. Just throw the D class on it, it'll be fine. And then excerpt from documents recovered from in the foyer of -2. Canto XV first to 94 on hatred. The question tells you that hatred is wrong. The Buddhist tells you that hatred is a destruction. The atheist tells you that hatred is unhealthy. That expunged tells you that hatred is fun. Hatred in reality is but one of many invaluable tools to return the creation to purity. Hatred can work in harmony with love. The nature of the path, the purity is irrelevant. All that matters is the sunrise at the end of the path. We must remember the third path between what is wrong and what is right. But when the heart of brass shines again, as it is written, there will be never more and be an opposite to the paradise. Contents of Hemlock Attic. Program provisions and data of no particular sacred nature. One purge engine disguised as a fire hydrant. One house of sterility. One level 3 purity proctor. One confessionary. 18 condemned lectures. One laden cumulus. One true liar's cradle. One slaughtering perseverance. 27 pure children. Oh, pyre. 3 ascended cultivars. 1 debaucherer. 7 supreme angelics. 3 level 7 hexagrams. 9 dragons. 1 attic hub nexus. The brazen heart. Jesus, that's a lot of shit to fit in an attic. Yeah. Memo from Dr. Gordon McElroy, Site Director of Area 2427. 2. All level 4 staff or higher assigned with 2427 and an Overseer Council. I have been looking over the documentation found on site, and the fact that we haven't found some of these things, especially whatever these supreme angelics and dragons might be, is something I find extremely concerning. In addition, what is this attic hub nexus? What is the reason we've never seen any Brazen Heart guys is because they're operating exclusively extra-dimensionally. We could stumble upon an entire army waiting for their chance to strike. We need to find this gateway and seal it for good, unless we get the brazen balls to send the mole rats. Lastly, the actual brass heart they're so fond of is somewhere in 2427. Deep underground, I'd imagine, based on some of the things they said it could do. We need to find it as soon as possible. I'm certain that it's a keter of the worst sort. L5, consider this my formal request for additional containment resources. Lots of them. If I remember correctly, mole rats are at MTF. Oh, it goes to a different SCP. 3066. See, apparently it's a small log cabin in Linville, George, North Carolina. It's been abandoned in 1937. And it's surrounded by thick vegetation. And 3066, the perception of time is heavily warped. While timekeeping devices work as suspected, personnel report a trance-like state of mind with a very few memories in their time inside 3066. Metabolism is much slower, allowing personnel to spend several days within 3066 with no ill effects. Apparently, it's also like 087 because it also has no discernible bottom. It does have an airtight cellar, used for storing wine. Cellar cans are writing desks stacked with hundreds of writing pages and journals. Nearby is a circular borehole with a diameter of 3.3 meters, which is dash A, which has no discernible bottom. Okay. Oh yeah, MTF Zeta 9, mole rats. That's what I was looking for. So yes, mole rats are MTF. I just need to make sure. Alright. Ready to see the thumbnail? Alright, let me get it ready. Well, it's not a naked woman. I think that's supposed to be -3. The sickles? And it looked like an anime source. Also, I like how you're going after the -3 when there's just a naked man on screen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, I'll reread the description because I don't think Bookworm was here for it. Bookworm also says hi. All right, here's what -3 looks like. Okay, Bookworm. So right before you get this far, string can't hear tree. God damn it, OBS. Jerry, say something.
Hats.
All right, you're probably gonna have to re-talk about why you hate this thumbnail again. Anyways, before I do that,
Okay.
before we
Can
go,
you hear me, Bookworm? Okay, I can hear myself now on stream. So I'm just going to assume. Oh, yes, I've been freed.
all right.
All right. Well, first,
Mm-hmm.
you see the tree? The tree is referencing trees that are a lot smaller than that, as there's pictures showing. They look like willow trees. And as I'm sure you've noticed, the picture, the photo, tree in the photo is not a willow tree. It is too thick. But the one in the file is clearly a type of willow. And thus, yeah, the very different trees. But yes, -6 is the one with the that the thumbnail is referencing, but where it shows something like, is that a fucking thick willow or something? Not a willow. I don't know what tree that is the thumbnail is showing, but it's not a willow. Oak, that's what I was thinking. Is the thumbnail using a thick oak or something like that? Either way, it's a very different tree.
Yeah,
So dash 6 is literally a tree where deep, deep under it are human shapes, and its roots grow from the groin area.
yeah. Also, I'm gonna reread the description of Dash 3 so you can understand what Dash 3 is supposed to look like. Uh, SCP-2427-3 is a hostile biomechanical construct built of electronic circuitry and digestive tract of a cow, one hairless head of a human male, a hat rack, several lengths of ordinary garden hose, and crystalline structures of unknown composition. SCP-2420. Oh yeah, that's it. Wait, there is no sickles.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. One, you don't see any marks of any hat rack anywhere. Two, where did the metal come from? Any metal is literally not described. Also, it
Yeah.
says a human man's head. It shows a mannequin head which has no gender to it. It looks like a mechanical head instead of a human head. Also, I'm not going to fault them for not showing the
Mm,
cow stomach, but I will say it seems like they basically reinvented the entire description and used some vague references. Like, you don't know if these are wires or hoses. Who knows? Which
wait,
is not the right approach.
hold on. The name of that show that that Bung had. I think I know where this is from. I think I know where it's from. I can't remember. Confinement. Confinement. There it is. Okay, hold on.
What? Are you saying they stole that from the SCP confinement?
Yes, here it is. Here's the motherfucker.
But that was something Professor Bung made up, and it wasn't related to this SCP at all.
Yeah, and the SCP was about the Song of Genesis, and that was an escaped SCP.
Yep, it's something that was born from the Song of Genesis. It didn't have any wires or anything. It looked trippy as fuck, but it was not its own SCP. And it died as soon as the song ended.
Yeah, I know it's almost exactly exact detail.
So instead of basing it on the actual SCPs, they based it on Professor Bung's thing.
I knew saw this before. I knew I saw it before.
Should we just mark the thumbnail, the clickbait, as a 4? Because they didn't even try to base it off the description.
Also, I'm seeing in these images, a lot of people are saying this is Dash 3. And putting
It's
their own
not
videos as
actually.
Dash 3.
That is not Dash 3. Dash 3 doesn't look like that at all. Dash 3 is literally a human head with wires and hoses and a coat rack. Where is the coat rack? Where is the human man head?
Oh, poor guy fell for misinfo. Yes. Also, how did they make theirs look worse than Bong's?
Well, weirdly, Bong wasn't even trying to make the SCP, but it's still closer to the representation.
Bookworm. If only he had an article he could refer to. Oh, wait.
Oh no! That's
Okay, I'm gonna. I like this fan drawing though. It does make it look a bit more creepy. But anyways.
That is a good fan art, but it's still not accurate because those are metal arms instead of the coat rack.
Yeah.
But if they're trying to draw Bung's thing, then yeah, that's accurate to Bung's thing, but it's not Dash 3.
Yeah, we're also not gonna talk about Dr. Bung for obvious reasons.
Yeah. So I think this is marked as a 4.
they literally
Like,
tray star.
doesn't even try to draw -3. They're just having Bung's thing as -3. God damn it.
They're probably gonna have it in the video too. Let's see what they say in the video. Not in the video description. Oh look, no lights. What a shocker. It says right here, SCP-2427 is a collection of anomalous objects of a non-Euclidean space, the so-called attic. To get there, you just need to climb with a sprig of hemlock up a fragment of a staircase in the forest, but no one has been able to come back from there yet. Maybe you'll get lucky. What do you mean no one's come back from? It's stated in the article people have come back.
So they just think about this. They contradicted themselves in their own description. They're like, it's not dangerous and no one's come back. Those are not two things that go together. Either it's not dangerous or no one's come back. You cannot put them both together. That's not how that works. Okay. I'm sure the video will be hell. Let's watch.
Alright.
Are you ready, Bookworm?
Are you ready to for brain rot?
I have my noms ready.
I just took a sip of root beer. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I got free root beer.
Very nifty. How'd you get it?
I just entered it in this thing, and I got two cases of mug root beer.
Ah, god damn you. That's good stuff.
Yeah, it's the good stuff. Anyways, you ready to continue?
Yes.
Where's the stairs?
Ah!
Wait, what?
Ah!
What? Wait. I want to give no bad voice acting because it's so funny. I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing.
Also, probably click wrong credit given.
I am for thumbnail. Let's see, I'm trying to find the others. Got
Wrong
cover
SCP design.
there we go.
Yeah, we already know they did -3 wrong, so yeah. Should we click unconnected SCPs? Because in using that design, it almost feels like they're trying to connect a completely different SCP.
I guess.
The Song of Genesis, that's where that design, like, Bung was doing the Song of Genesis. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, we ready to continue? I can't stop laughing over him yelling.
That's because that's the worst voice acting. Maybe we've heard worse. Okay, let's hear.
Ah!
Who's this guy?
I don't know. Maybe he's just waiting to save the guy as soon as he makes a believable scream.
Yeah, and also he looks like he's getting sexual pleasure from it with his face.
Also, I'm sorry to hurt you, but I think that's their interpretation of -7.
Probably. Even though it's a bunch of wood put together.
Yes, the actual -7 is supposed to be ash and wood. And they made it a mud pit.
Yeah.
A mud pit with rocks?
I guess.
Okay.
The bargain's finished. I've done my part. I want out now. Yes, I'm sure, damn it. What's going
Is
on?
that just a random mud death
What's
pit?
happening?
I don't know. I don't know
know
what's
either.
going on.
I don't know either.
You're asking the wrong person. What is... Bookworm, can you tell us what's going on?
Bookworm's just as clueless as we are. Let's keep watching.
No, wait. There has to be another way.
What?
I don't know. Ugh.
Mr. Manning, may I?
Oh my god, with the
Logan,
bandages
come
again.
in. Got a case for you. We matched the disappearance of tourists in Ohio with a local legend. There's a staircase 10 miles from Bowling Green that leads to nowhere. Object 2427. I've heard something about it. Was there anything else, Mr. Manning? Yes, just be careful, Agent Hardy. Thank you, sir.
What do you mean? It's perfectly safe as long as you don't be stupid.
Yeah. What is this?
The director of our
dead there?
I don't know.
site,
I
Kurt
wonder
Manning,
how
was a
live
great
does it
man.
look?
I served with him in Iraq, and even with years of service, it didn't make the old soldier cynical or callous. He truly cared about every individual agent and was like a father to them.
Okay, hold on. For once, they might have actually drawn the SCP correctly. Oh wait, no, they didn't.
No, they didn't, because it's not a small staircase. It's a broken staircase.
Yeah.
Yo, buddy, I hope this is worth the $5. You said this would be something crazy.
This place is absolutely incredible, I promise you.
Is that it?
No, it's just the entrance. Just hold on to this and go in.
What is this?
Your entrance ticket. Well, move it.
What the hell?
What?
Should we look up
Not
pictures
chickening
of
out,
them
are
all?
you?
I guess we can? Because I don't even know what that is.
Okay, it looks like very badly drawn hemlock.
Or I want to get it for stream, though.
Huh? Okay, let me show you. Here are the hemlock flowers.
Alright, give me a moment. Bookworm. And I'll show it to you. That's what they look like.
With the how badly they are drawn in the video, they look like, instead of that flower, like it might be a different type of small white flower.
Yeah. Actually, one of them kind of looks like mistletoe.
Oh my gosh, you're right! They have the mistletoe balls on them! I hate it, thank you.
I'm warning you, the payment
apple soda.
is non-refundable.
Chicken? You don't know me at all, pal.
No, I know exactly who you are. Sinners.
What?
Uh,
Is this gonna be like Christian is
They're gone,
evil
sir.
type of SCP?
We'll get them when they come back. Keep an
In
eye
this
on the
video.
stairs.
Yes, sir.
are they changing it so there's at least one member of the Brazen Heart alive?
When it's already confirmed if they're alive or not.
It is not confirmed if the Brazen Heart are around or not anymore. But I imagine, since they're so hard to find, that they wouldn't just do this shit.
Also, what is it with these crotch plates? It's in every fucking.
He thinks of everyone's crotches. That's why he draws them so big. Am I wrong?
No.
Figured I'd get some sleep while they were waiting.
The
Here,
fuck?
May. They belong to him. Adam would have wanted you to have them.
He died a hero, didn't he?
May, your fiancé was one of the bravest men I knew. You can be proud of him.
Sir, someone's coming down.
Damn, why is he alone? Grab him. Derek Fisher, temporarily unemployed, no fixed place of residence, is that right?
Is that a
What?
crime?
We're not accusing you of anything, for now. So, tell me, how'd you find that place?
The stairs to the attic? By accident. I was on a picnic with some friends and came across them.
The attic?
Yeah, there's a lot of strange things and nobody's in there.
Where
Why
are the
would he
people that
call
went
it
in with
the
you?
Attic? That's the specific name the file calls it, but it looks nothing like an attic. So why would he call it that?
They liked the attic so much that they decided to stay.
Really?
Dude, I just take tourists there for money. I haven't done anything wrong.
Why don't we take a little trip then, huh? We didn't waste any time and proceeded to Object 2427 immediately. The task force double-checked weapons and ammunition, and I packed a portable X-ray scanner. This'll come in handy. Here you go, Logan. We'll be in touch. Report everything to me once you're in. Of course, sir.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Everyone,
This
you know the
is-
drill. Stay close and watch each other's six.
You won't get through without this.
And this is?
Hemlock. It's a plant. Don't ask me. I don't know how it
But-
works.
That doesn't look strong like hemlock.
Yeah.
You paid me to show you something, so let's move on.
At first glance, the place was no different than any ordinary country club. Derek, where are the tourists you brought here?
Over there, right where the sinners belong.
Let's check it out. Move.
Just ordinary trees, sir. Aspens, I think.
But something was off. We x-rayed the roots of the trees and... The hell? Why do they look like people?
What?
Look!
That's
They're moving!
not how it looks.
No.
This guy was clearly not who he was pretending to be.
There's not a bunch of people
Handcuff
under
him,
one
and don't take
tree.
your eyes off him.
Yes,
They're
sir!
not Aspens.
Do you think the people of that Iraqi village have forgiven you?
Are they having a random bum white guy have some like fortune teller abilities? Where he can literally look into people's brains, which is totally disconnected from the SCP in any way. We know nothing about the Brazen Heart, only
Yeah.
besides their ideals. They didn't have brain reading powers as far as we know. Honestly, to have that kind of ability, I almost wonder if you'd have to be a reality bender.
Yeah. Oh, if we have added violence, we get a bingo.
Well, we'll find out when they add violence. Actually, didn't they technically already add violence? Never mind. We just didn't count it because we were so confused, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep watching. So we have a bingo. Yay. Let's keep going.
How could he know that? Damn it. Hardy to Manning. The operation is going according to plan, but this guy, Derek, something's not right about him. The building on site turned out to be abnormal as well.
Wait, hold on. No, that's not what it looks like. It looks like that.
Yeah, that's because it's a design from a completely different era. During the 1800s, when it came to sanitariums, they typically made them out of things like stone because they were supposed to hold the mentally unwell or people who were sick. It was supposed to be in areas where the clean air would bustle away the quote unquote miasma. Because some people still believed in the miasma bullshit back then. Yeah, it wasn't that far along in history ago that people still believed in fucking miasma. So they're like, ah, yes, a design specifically for clearing away the miasma. Sorry, I just think miasma is this very stupid thing to believe in. And
Mm-hmm.
both that house doesn't look like it's designed with clearing away the miasma, and the idea of building a house to clear away the miasma are stupid. Although those houses still helped people get better physically because it was farther away from cities, away from the pollution, and they were fed healthy.
Yeah. So, Bookworm, how are you holding up? I'll wait for the
These
answer.
were the places that the wealthy people took their mentally unwell or physically ill family instead of the asylums where everyone was bad placed.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Booker's doing well for now. For now is a good answer. Alrighty.
Huge on the outside, but on the inside only had a foyer and 3 rooms, one of which held strange documents. Mr. Manning, it seems to be a list of everything in the attic.
How
The
is that a
liar's
fucking
cradle.
foyer?
I think
Do
they're
they know
in
what
one of the
foyer is?
rooms. I think they're in one of the rooms that has the information or covered documents and shit.
Well, they called it a foyer.
Oh, well. I don't know.
Do you know
Laid
what
in
that
cumul-
is?
A big room, I'm assuming.
Let me look up a good way to describe a foyer.
Look at this entrance area.
Well, yes, that is technically what it is. I was just trying to figure out how to describe it and how a foyer would not look. Do you think it would look like that, Bright?
No.
If it looks like that, it's not a foyer, it's a room. It's just a room. Just a room. I'm fine.
No, you're
It's
not.
fine.
Anyways.
Purge engine, confessionary. What even is all this?
Logan, scan the.
Wait, they now they used pictures from the SCP article.
Yes, they used pictures for the SCP despite using the wrong design for one of those very SCPs earlier. Hello, Hello, Hatchet. Welcome to hell.
Hi.
We're doing a religious SCP. How are you?
We are talking. It's
Okay.
not really a religious SCP. It was just one that was collected by religious crazy cultists. We're talking about 2427. To summarize it, basically, you go to a broken stone staircase, you take Hemlock with you, you go into this different pocket space, lots of trees around. The trees look like birchwood. You know those birchwood trees, the thin little trees?
Yeah,
Each,
I know.
each below each tree looks like writhing humanoid shapes, but they are deep underground, and each humanoid shape
Mhm.
has the tree growing from the crotch area. And the SCP, like -1, should we even talk about that? I'm not sure they'll even touch it.
I'll just reread all the descriptions. Actually,
It's a
descriptions of each
fire
item.
hydrant that if you open it,
Yeah.
it can eject high amounts of radiation, and it can basically melt human flesh.
Yep. And this is -2, which is basically a building that superficially resembles a sanitarium from the 1860s. Though -2 is a large multi-story building on the outside, the interior is an area of non-Euclidean spatial displacement, comprising only one floor and 3 rooms, with a central foyer. The first room contains -3, the second contains -2, and the third contains religious documents, canned goods, and bottled water.
Okay.
Yes, -3 is a hostile biomechanical construct built from electronic circuitry and digestive tract of a cow and one hairless head of a human male, a hat rack, several lengths of ordinary garden hose, and crystalline structures of unknown composition.
Instead of trying to draw the
Mhm.
creature, they instead took a design Doc Bung used for one of his monsters and said that's -3.
Yeah, if you remember confinement,
They
that
took a
yeah
random creature from confinement that was made by Genesis
yeah a song of
and they
Genesis.
used it. Yeah, the Song
Yeah.
of Genesis.
Yeah. You can see in the thumbnail that's in the chat. That's what they drew it as.
Well, okay.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. And -4 is entirely of the second room of -2. While a human subject steps on a linoleum floor, the subject loses consciousness for approximately 5 minutes, during which the subject will orally list a series of apparent negative qualities about themselves. Upon regaining consciousness, the subject will have no memory of their monologue.
And -5 is basically a stationary cloud that if you stare at it too long, it will launch a 1 meter lead ball at you that will basically kill you if it hits you.
Yeah, at supersonic speed, for more than 3 seconds. Or if you leave the perimeter of -B, it'll also kill you.
It's an aggressive cloud.
Yeah. And -7, the final one, is a pile of ash and wood behind a plaque that reads The Liar's Cradle. Testing has revealed that not only does -7 share a title with and operate similarly to 2128, it is an improved version of 2128 that operates properly with the intended parameters as a torture device. -7 contains no sentient intelligence. -7's methods of immolation are strictly non-lethal and decreases in intensity to prolong life. And -7 will only immolate subjects that specifically tell a lie within its zone of control, rather than state a false fact regardless of intention.
So you have to purposely lie.
Yes. Also, with 2128, it's basically a furnace that if you lie, it incinerates you. You're just dead.
Yeah. Instant death. Where this where this dash 7, instead of killing you, it purposely prolongs your life for as long as possible, so you suffer as much as it can get you to suffer while you lie.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah. I just thought to give you a good rundown before everything.
Yeah.
All right, ready to continue? Oh yeah,
We
but
should
first,
probably also say that the items in this area were collected by a group called the Brazen Heart. However, they have never been seen by the Foundation and are not believed to, and are believed to either be inactive or active in another dimension.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Us. Yeah. Also, this is the first time they actually use pictures from the document.
Yeah, they redesigned Dash 7 into a mud pit with rocks.
I see.
They also redesigned Dash 6, so it's just one giant tree with humans infused into the roots.
Yep.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. All right, ready to continue? You got all the information you need?
I guess, I think.
Okay. Sorry if we overwhelmed you.
Dash 7 is like one person per tree.
Wait, all right.
That probably makes it worse, but
Anyways,
at
here we
least they're not a weird tree abomination. They're just suffering for all eternity under a tree.
Is that well? Yeah. Anyways, let's continue with the video. Hopefully they don't talk about the Iraqi people again. Oh yeah, you missed that.
The what?
They randomly had a member of the Brazen Hearts show some Foundation members over there, and apparently they read one SCP guy's brain and said the people of the Iraqi village have not forgiven you. So he's a mind reader now.
Okay.
This is getting out of hand.
Documents and send them over.
Yes, sir. We also discovered that the attic
Also,
belongs
this is
to
what
the
they
Brazen
think a foyer looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heart cult. Have you heard of it?
I believe it was a Molark worshipping cult eradicated during the Spanish Inquisition 200 years ago.
Well, it seems someone's continuing their work.
What do we have here?
Oh, we're about to see the Dash 3.
What the?
I had just finished scanning and sending over the documentation I had
think
found to
Dash
Manning,
3
when all of a
is
sudden...
locked in its room, is it?
I think it's just in the room.
Yeah.
They put a
I
steel
mean, it's
door to keep it in
dangerous
there.
as-
They put a steel door to keep it in there, but
Yeah.
All I know
mm-hmm.
is when looking through an anomalous building, the first thing I'm gonna do when I see a door that's hastily barred up with rotten planks of wood is assume that whatever's on the other side of that door is not gonna kill me.
That sounds sarcastic. You would never open that fucking thing.
No.
Watch out!
What's going on?
Ralph opened the door, and this thing came out!
Nowhere did it state it had metal.
Actually, I think I know where they stole this design, and it's not Bung. They
Well-
made a merge between Bung's design and the design of the certain creatures from the Infinity Train.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about with this thing's design.
Let me grab the Infinity Train.
Is in the thumbnail is actually a design. The creature right here, on above ground is a design from Lord Bung, and episode 2, I believe, of Confinement, where it was about the song of Genesis.
Okay. The fuck's confinement?
It ended series for good because the illustrator did not so good thing, as well as for the for the most recent episode it would have aired, had one of their characters just constantly sliding their dick into other people. I kid you not.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't answer my question, Bright.
It's an SCP animated series. Everything up to that episode is good. It's just that the animator did something really bad.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
animator did a bad.
yeah. And they left the platform.
I see.
And I may or may not have the download of that that video I just mentioned.
Why?
Because someone released it on Twitter.
Okay. Honestly, at this point, I don't know how much I care. Just, I've gotten it through my head that this is a highly inaccurate design.
Also, this is why I think they have also been like slightly inspired by the stewards from the Infinity Train. This is basically what they look like.
What's the Infinity Train?
I think it's a show on
It's-
Netflix, or was one.
Yeah, it was a show on Netflix until Netflix decided to destroy it for the sake of tax write-offs. They destroyed it and made it impossible to watch for tax write-offs, I believe.
Well, correction, impossible to legally watch.
Fair enough.
You
So
just have to.
literally, it was a show that people fell in love with and cannot watch anymore legally.
Yeah, also, Hatchet is supposed to have a bald human head. That is a porcelain mask.
And it's supposed to be made of a crystalline structure, wires and hoses, and a coat rack.
Hmm.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to see the cow stomach, so I'm not bringing that up, but we don't see a coat rack. We see added metal. We see a mask that is not a human face.
Oh yeah, and it also kills anything it deems impure. It supposedly gives a wish to people who are pure.
But no one has been deemed pure so far, which makes sense.
Yeah.
I see.
Anyways, let's see how bad this is gonna get. Wait, why was it staring at his crotch?
I think that they were just trying to make it look him up and down.
Well, yeah, but it just made it look like it sniffed his crotch before looking up.
I'm sorry.
Damn it! Retreat!
What the hell is that thing?
The prophet of purity. It consumes the impure.
What?
Move
That's,
it, smart
that's
guy!
not what it's called.
Everyone, fall back to the stairs! Bad idea.
Somebody suggested that it's a judge.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we agree with its judgment, but we're not supposed to. Ugh.
Shut up! Shit! What was that?
Wait, are they randomly
let
getting killed without one? Those balls are too big. Two, they're not fast enough. Three, why are they getting shot without even looking at it?
How large are the balls supposed to be?
1 meter.
1 meter in diameter, I believe.
Oh, I could kind of buy that being a 1 meter. Oh wait, in diameter?
Yeah.
Well, I believe so. Let's see. Approximately 1 meter in diameter. Yes.
Okay. I forget what a diameter is. It's been so long since I did high school math.
I believe diameter is the thing altogether. Let me look it up.
Let me double check. Okay, yeah, so I feel diameter is what I was thinking of. It's the two radiuses. I could kind of buy that being a meter long. Sorta.
The diameter of a sphere is twice the radius.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
The radius is like from the center
Oh, the
of the sphere to
diameter,
the
yeah,
edge.
the diameter is apparently how long it is total, how large it is total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, by the way, Hatchet, we forgot to tell you, we have a bingo.
Oh, cool, fun. I love bingo.
In cloud, it won't let you out.
Once again, those balls are too big. That is not 1 meter big. You cannot convince me.
I stepped away for a second. What did I miss?
Hold on, I'll go back. You remember the fire hydrant that if it opens up, it shoots out radiation?
Yeah.
Watch, just watch.
Well, isn't the house supposed to be made of lead?
Yes.
That just looked like a red fire hydrant.
But he just touches it and it just goes off.
Instead of being a lead fire hydrant, he touched it and it turned trans.
Okay, so as a side note, one, I do agree those balls are definitely like at least 1.5 meters in diameter. And two, I can actually appreciate this, the way that they depict this, because this is actually accurate to what a supercritical reaction looks like.
Pink, blue, and white?
Not pink, blue, and white, but specifically like basically every time that this is described by someone who's experienced it, they describe it as a blinding blue light. So I could kind of see how like the blue light combined with the fact that it's like a red trash can, red
You know, the
red
red
fire
trash
hydrant.
can would be just as accurate because this is supposed to be lead colored.
You say red colored or lead colored?
Lead.
We have a picture of it right here, up here. This is what it's supposed to look like.
Oh yeah.
Notice how it looks colored like the lead.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that part. Well, either
I mean,
way,
it has a little picture of a flame, but that's different than being fully red.
yeah. Well, either way, at the very least, they used a bright blue light to depict radiation, which
That's
is
true, but it
actually
kind
like
of feels like they made the fire hydrant trans.
I'm fine. I mean, I'll support the trans fire hydrant.
You know what? Sure, yeah, let's support the trans fire hydrant that murders.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Alright.
Damn it! No! Ah!
Seems the purge engine has opened.
Seems.
Seems the purge engine has opened.
Yeah, I think you can see why me and Bright hate him.
Oh, we're not even halfway.
Oh, okay,
This-
let's keep going.
I think because they were trying to keep like they seemed like dead set on keeping a like a video length of like right around 18.5 minutes, I'm guessing for like some very specific monetization number. Um, but I think because of just how complex this SCP is, thanks to their wanting to keep it shorter, like than it could probably would actually need to be, it just feels like the fucking video has crippling ADHD. Like I feel like an iPad baby right now.
Yeah. Yeah. For monetization, because I have a monetized YouTube channel, the video has to be 10 minutes long.
Yeah, but I feel like I remember some YouTubers talking about how the optimal video length, if you're not doing stupidly long videos, is right around 20 minutes.
Gotcha.
In terms of trying to maximize how much AdSense you can get off of it.
Yeah. Oh my god, Bookworm. Gotta watch that Coco Melon.
Don't mind me just pounding back a root beer.
Oh, you also have fruit beer?
Yeah, I have an A&W.
Oh, I have mug.
The content farm.
Oh, to hell with you.
Okay.
They turned a lead fire hydrant into a trans fire hydrant.
Jerry, quickly, which is better, A&W or mug for your root beer?
I plead the fifth.
That's not an option here.
I actually did try both, and I prefer mug.
You know what? That's valid.
Oh yes, but I don't know what I need.
Ready to continue? Because I want to watch them getting flung again, because it's funny as shit.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Well then, I guess. Food, watch a fire hydrant turn trans, I guess.
Oh, circle in the air.
Can you rewind for Spood? Spood did not see the trans fire hydrant.
Damn it!
What? Are you okay? What?
Seems the purge engine is
okay?
opened.
I just want to know why it is a full spin in the air.
He was obviously happy about the purge engine being opened.
I'm very happy.
Yeah.
Also, just so you know, Spood,
God.
no, it's not originally a trans fire hydrant.
Damn it. Mr. Manning, do you copy?
Copy, Logan. What's happening?
Everyone is dead. I'm the only one left. The attic is jam-packed with deadly objects.
So
I can't get out.
The pills when you stared it too long. None of them tried to leave. None of them looked at it, but they all died. The one guy who looks at it for a few seconds doesn't get one thrown on him.
Well, they were trying to leave. They were trying to evacuate.
You have to leave in order for the cloud to attack. You have to leave the forest area, not the stairs.
Not try to leave near the area.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Which means it wouldn't have attacked.
An abnormal cloud is firing at everyone who approaches the stairs.
Calm down, Logan. We'll study the documents and find you a way out.
Fucking stairs!
They were running away from the stair. What is wrong? Are we sure this guy didn't get hit in the head by one of those cannonballs?
Sadly, he's just this way. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Real fast. Let's have Hatchet hear the scream at the beginning and then go back to this.
Okay, so 8:25. Okay. You ready for this, Hatchet? It's funny as shit.
Okay.
You ready as well, Spood? Okay. This is their quality voice acting.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Are you okay, Spoon? From 1 to 10, how would you two
Oh.
rate this voice
No,
acting?
please yell again. Yell again while you're just a hand, you bastard.
I think you and Spoon would both rate the scream a 0. Am I right?
I rate the screen. I rate the scream one out of 10.
What do you rate it, Spoon?
What's the skull rating?
1 out of 10.
1 out of 10 with 1 being what?
The worst.
Oh, I don't know. It depends on the context, so I guess a 10 for this video.
What, the best?
That's
Well-
fucking hilarious, though.
What, you rated it because it's so humorous? It's supposed to sound like someone who's terrified for their life and dying.
It kind of sounds like an accountant who's dying because they lost a digit off of their books. They're like, ah. The horror.
I mean,
Like
Ah.
there are only two scenarios that make sense to why they're using a scream that is that unimpassioned. And it's either A, they went the cheapo route and got like free stock sound effects somewhere, which is
I think free stuff
Almost
would
certainly.
sound better than that.
probably, yeah. Or they paid some guy on Fiverr and specifically told him, "Hey dude, okay, give us the least serious sounding scream you can manage. Just give us a scream, but make it sound like you don't actually care."
Or they did the thing that Food said it sounded like, and told the person, scream like you're an accountant and you're one number off and you feel like you're dying.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Just
So
less scream, more groan.
yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention this at the beginning of the stream, but part 1 to the special project I'm working on will be done really soon.
Nice.
Cool. Where the fuck are my socks? Whatever.
Anyway, so we ready to continue?
Yeah. Well, define ready.
Over and out.
I'll never live this down. My fellow soldiers dead. Derek's disappeared. The mission plan couldn't have gone worse. Your task is to lead your squad in and clear the village of Alpendro.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna go to Israeli village.
Or we just so we're just adding in half-assed commentary on American war crimes. That's what we're doing today.
It's more like they're basically saying, hey, if you follow orders and you're a soldier, you have committed a sin and you're going to, I guess, SCP hell.
I mean, let's just be frank, like, kinda, yeah, given exactly what this shit.
Well, to me, if you do what you're told, you're doing it to survive. A lot of the people who end up there are not really that willing because they only have to do some training in like some time and then they can go back. But what they did to a lot of people during that war was they're like, no, you're not allowed to go back yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Well, while I agree with that, uh, the excuse of we were following orders is like literally the box standard excuse Nazi soldiers gave during the Nuremberg trials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably should have said the bad German guys, but still.
Are, are we ready to experience what might get racist?
Yeah, like the point being, like, I can definitely understand the humanity of a good number of these people just didn't want to be there, but it's still, you know, people being paid to go and commit war crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, let's watch some war
But
crimes
that's a
happen.
civilian-occupied village, sir. Old people, women, children.
Let's hope
That's
they don't
just a
get
cover.
racist.
They're hiding
That's
extremely
all.
volatile
I
chemical
hope.
weapons there. Are you doubting our intelligence, son? No,
There has
And
to
you,
be at
Sergeant
least
Hardy?
one example of them not being racist when showing someone not white. I'm sure it'll be this video. It'll happen. It will.
Hmm.
It will. It will. Oh god damn.
Hold on, I want to go back because I think he just
Please.
said that they're gonna just destroy an area of innocent
Yeah,
people.
they're going to kill a village.
Oh yes, they're going to okay, listen. It's time for a little bit of modern day political commentary here. Did you notice how in this scenario we have a case of a person in a position of power over a minority demanding and declaring that the civilians within that area are either directly working with their enemy or are just a cover for their enemy? I think I've heard this exact rhetoric somewhere recently. I mean, I can't put my
Yeah.
finger on it, but I feel like there's like an ongoing shall we say ethnic cleansing that comes to mind when I describe that scenario.
Yeah.
But anyway, we do need to get rid of those supposed tunnels under those hospitals. Anyway, let's okay. Rant over.
Alright.
At least they go the extra
Those
mile to make it
fucking tunnels
accurate.
don't exist.
Of course they
Oh,
don't.
The only
My
proof
fa-
they have is "Trust Me, Bro" and 3D rendering of guesses.
I still think my favorite meme that's like come out of people mocking that stuff
Mhm.
is like a picture of Grand Moff Tarkin, the guy who fired the Death Star in the first Star Wars movie, uh, like emphatically saying to the camera, uh, the calculated strike on Alderaan was entirely justified. We needed to eliminate the rebel tunnels under that planet. Anyway,
Yeah, anyways.
let's watch war crimes happen. I'm
But
so
that's a
enthused.
civilian-occupied village, sir. Old people, women, children. That's just a cover. They're hiding extremely volatile chemical weapons there. Are you doubting our intelligence, son? No, And you, Sergeant Hardy? No, sir. Then why the hell are you both still here? Dismissed. Oh no, this doesn't feel right at all, man. I can feel it. Orders are orders, Adam.
My god.
Logan, do you copy? You good? What's your sit rep?
Nothing new. And I'm holding up, sir.
We've read through the documents, and it looks like there may be a way to get you out. You're gonna have to go through the anomalies, though.
I'll do anything to get out of here.
Right. Then turn your back to the sun. Find your 2 o'clock and walk until you reach puddles of tears, whatever that means.
Got it, sir.
What?
I'll be in touch. Over and out.
What?
Where are they getting this information?
I don't know.
Isn't this like trying to depict the initial recovery of the object?
Yeah, so they wouldn't have any
So-
information on it.
Right.
So they investigated the quote unquote documents that they mysteriously found. And now we're just taking a detour onto something that doesn't even sound like it's actually from the SCP.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go see what's the Puddle of Tears are like.
Could sure use some luck right now.
What?
Oh, shit! Oh, it burns. The liquid was corrosive. Acid rain?
There's no lake like this in the SCP.
Right. Also, if you left the forest, you'll be dead. What is happening?
So I was gonna guess knock off dead marshes from Lord of the Rings, but instead we have acid rain and acid pools that are the puddles of tears. And
Also,
those are a bit bigger than puddles.
Also, does acid rain actually hurt people?
I feel like it could potentially do it, like at a certain level of acidity, but I think the main damage that it causes is to plant life and structures.
Ah.
Yeah.
But like feasibly speaking, like you could, like for example, if you decided to just up and head over to Venus, like I believe some of the storms there actually contain like acid that's got a low enough pH to actually put a hole in you.
Gotcha.
Just not the ones on Earth, not typically.
Yeah, at least not right now. But since we're speed running global warming, I guess we'll find out in a couple of years. Okay.
I fell into a puddle and...
I thought this was corrosive.
That's not
You
a
son
puddle,
of a
that's
bitch!
an ocean.
Right.
He drops into the quote unquote puddle that's a fucking lake. And he previously said that it was corrosive. Was he only talking about the rain?
I guess.
Because like he said it was corrosive, that it hurt him after he stepped into the puddle. So you would assume that the puddle is also corrosive. So why the fuck is he not a skeleton right now?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, soil erosion too. Thanks, book. And now we get more trauma flashbacks. I felt so bad about gunning down that village.
Right.
There weren't any chemical weapons there. You got an order to clear that territory for an oil pipeline. Adam, chill out. I'm warning you, Corporal Owen. I'd advise you to keep your mouth shut. I'm a peacekeeper, goddammit. You can't keep me quiet. If your friend doesn't keep his mouth shut and the public finds out about this, we're all done for. Deal with him, Sergeant.
Why that memory? And why now? Sir, do you copy?
Copy. Are you okay? You've got to keep moving. The Liar's Cradle, 4 o'clock.
The Liar's Cradle is used for people who lie.
Okay. Oh, okay. So now we're gonna have some scenario pop up in which he's forced to lie about his involvement in the war crimes, and then he's gonna get burned alive because of his war crimes.
Well, the Liar's Cradle doesn't burn people. It will severely torture you, but it won't kill.
By immolate, do you know what immolating means?
No.
It means burning you. Are
Oh.
you kidding me, Bright? It lights you on fire and keeps you alive in the fire.
How?
I'm gonna. Bright.
You didn't realize that, Bright?
No.
How did you think he was hurting them?
I thought it was like worse.
How did you?
just if you're in the Liar's Cradle and you lie, all the trees start poking you really aggressively. That's why it's all burnt around it. Can you not use context clues? This shit is so obvious. Why would we wouldn't even need to assume that you wouldn't understand it because there's context clues to imply what interlake fucking means. I'm trying to keep my voice down so my mom doesn't yell at me.
I'm sorry. Let's continue.
I can't with you.
I tried avoiding the anomaly altogether, but it was as if I'd crashed into an invisible wall. I had to step through the center.
What? Wait. You have to lie.
So they turned the pile of ash and wood into rock.
And they turn into fuck you, you're getting set on fire no matter what.
Insta-fire.
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna lose everything because of you. You bastard! I trust you! Nice try. Not your smartest decision. Logan!
Oh.
Okay, I confess. The villagers died because of me. I killed my friend and lied to his fiancée. Please, please make it stop.
That's not what this does. That's not what the Liar's Cradle does. It's not a confessional.
Well, it also doesn't have that design, so it's not like they're going for authenticity.
Also, there's not just a random house.
Correction, random treehouse.
You gotta be very specific with which kind of house it is, Bright.
There should be a hatch inside. Open it.
It technically, it doesn't look structurally sound.
It's a tiny, it's a tiny ass cardboard box looking house strung up between two thin ass burnt birch trees. Of course, it's not structurally sound. It's basically just a guy on stilts. Even the slightest imbalance is going to cause that whole thing to collapse.
Come on, Logan. You're almost out.
I'm just saying, even if the trees were healthy, the design itself is flawed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like it's still like propped up between two birch trees that are tiny as fuck.
It felt like I'd been wandering for ages. Even the
Okay, so we've got a portal tree house. Fun.
I'm just gonna comment. If they had time to do all this, then why didn't they just take more time going through the actual SCP?
That's true. We're just going off on complete random bullshit.
We sped run through the actual SCP.
Yeah, like it's just cannonballs launching because you left the house, not because you actually left the place or stared at the sky. You got the terribly designed cow monster going around causing havoc. Just some random guy gets radiationed to death on the trans hydrant.
Yeah.
Like all within the span of like 10 seconds. It's just like machine gunning the information from the actual article so that the creators can get on with their stupid pet fan theory that makes no goddamn sense.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure you have to do more than tap the fire hydrant to trans radiate you to death.
I would imagine so, yeah.
Yeah.
walkie-talkie wasn't working anymore. Hell, maybe I'm getting what I deserve.
In fact, here for a second. In fact, I will officially announce that this video is trans fire hydrant slander because the only way a trans fire hydrant would be expected to actually do that is if you misgendered it.
Oh my
Anyway.
god.
You misgender the fire hydrant, you get to be goo. Have fun as goo.
I'm sorry, Sergeant Hardy, but you can't go any further. You piece of shit! What's going on here?
Yeah, the attic craves the impure.
What?
What?
Wait, what is this stat on his confessor?
Yeah, I think
Why
that's.
did he tear his shirt open?
I don't know.
Yeah, you see, it's a pretty standard activity. You know, you hit someone in the head with the rock, and after doing that, the shirt just bursts open to reveal that he's a fucking knockoff of, I don't know, the fucking John Seed from Far Cry 5, I guess. I don't fucking know anymore.
I will say, if I see someone knocked out, the first thing I'm gonna do is not tear off their clothing.
Hmm.
That's a little questionable, right? Don't tear off a random guy's clothing.
That's true, but but our main character is also a war criminal.
Yeah.
I killed him. What's that? Looks like a brand. The Confessor. I'd seen the name of that anomaly in the documents.
Why?
So Derek was one of the objects in the attic? Of course! That's why he could come
When
and go
did
as he
read
pleased.
that?
I had
When
no
did they have time?
So was Confessor one of them? I know there's like a bunch of items in the attic.
There was no confessor.
One confessionary.
That's not the same as a confessionary. Or a confessor.
Confessionary is the room you fall asleep in and tell everything to.
So they just turned,
Right, yeah.
turned a room into a person.
choice but to move on. Then, footsteps behind me.
Ow.
No!
His goddamn legs.
I hate it.
I hate it.
Kill him. Kill him already.
Fuck off! Get away from me!
How the fuck is this? That's not breaking.
Kill me! Enough! Please!
What is happening?
I have no idea.
Okay, so this is. You see, they made the artistic choice of redepicting his war crimes and his murdered best friend while he's in the telephone. Because Doctor Who's a popular thing, and I think there's a telephone in that sometime.
I'm gonna be honest. War crimes do happen and they're horrible, but the way his were depicted was honestly inaccurate.
For the most part, yeah. Because let's just be frank. The way that not just combatants but basically everyone in an occupied zone are dehumanized by our military. Something tells me that this guy wouldn't have gotten even to this point
Yeah.
before.
I'm going to comment. They don't have you kill your fellow soldiers because soldiers are specifically trained to work together as a group.
Yeah.
They will not attack each other unless they're having a mental breakdown. The only people who were ever told specifically by the military kill other military people were certain soldiers in the Vietnam War, and they got so fucked up in the head about it after the war They literally locked themselves alone in isolated area and put traps everywhere. Yes, that was traumatizing to them. They couldn't trust anyone.
Anyways, we're ready to continue.
I guess there's something especially traumatizing about being trained to trust these people with your life like they are a brother and then being told to kill them.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized the soldier on the left, he has his gun pointed down.
Wait,
Well,
does
we
he?
never.
No, I think that's the butt of the gun.
The butt gun?
I'm just going to say it doesn't matter because are you expecting
Oh yeah,
accuracy?
that's the butt.
How is he? Well, yeah,
Just
but
don't expect accuracy. Let go.
that creates a new question. What's going? I don't. Let's just move on.
Yeah.
Anymore!
Logan, you've been cleansed. The brazen heart is ready to fulfill your wish. What is it you would like?
I want to get out of here! No! Back off! What?
What?
Where am I? Did the attic let me go?
How are you feeling? I thought it through. He'll be better off in the orphanage.
Did you give up your child?
What? How would you know that?
What was
Oh my
that?
god.
A hallucination? A consequence of visiting the anomalous site?
Hey, watch it! This disposable committed suicide. He must have just felt, too guilty.
Oh my gosh, they made him the confessor now.
I hate it.
What the hell? Why am I seeing everyone's vile deeds?
You finally awake, son?
What happened to me?
Wait, back
You were
up.
found
Hold
lying
on. Hold on. Why am I seeing everyone's vile deeds? And one of the quote unquote vile deeds is a woman giving up her child for adoption.
Says the war criminal.
Right.
Yeah. But like specifically, I'm pretty damn willing to call that like overt misogyny because because why is it that it is viewed as an inherently evil thing for a woman to not be able to care for a child?
Yeah, we don't need
Bookworm.
to know her circumstances. Also, you forgot to click added violence.
I did
And
added
you-
violence.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Oh
Oh,
boy, don't want to.
It's on the white background of the wall, that's why you can't see it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all
And,
clicked.
Well, we can acknowledge that, the adoption system in most places in the world, but especially here in the States, is less than optimal, to put it very mildly. You know,
Can
demonizing the yeah,
Can
just
we click bad history?
bad history. Is that fair enough? Oh yeah, because of Iraq War. Yeah, that's fair enough.
We almost have another bingo if we have race swap.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless we just spontaneously see someone turned a different race by the anomaly. Who fucking knows at this point?
Yeah, who knows?
Right.
I know that the trans fire hydrant converted that one guy's race from human to sludge.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, let's finish this episode.
Conscious by the side stairs.
But how did I get out of the dungeon?
It doesn't matter. Have you found the brazen heart?
How did you...
Logan, Is everything all right? I'm sorry, Yes, the broken heart was there, and it fulfills wishes. Logan, the Foundation needs that object. It could be invaluable. I understand, sir. I'll organize a team to retrieve the Brazen Heart. Fine, but I'm coming with you this time. Of course, sir.
What?
And so we went. I was the only one who knew what lay ahead and how it would all end. One of the soldiers was killed by the biomechanical monster. Run! Move! Move! The second soldier couldn't get past the puddles of tears.
What?
Your hand! Give me your hand! Leave him, Logan! We need to find the Brazen Heart! I was hoping that the Liar's Cradle wouldn't take the last soldier, but...
No! No! I'm not guilty!
It doesn't kill.
It doesn't kill, yeah. It burns, but it specifically keeps you alive as long as possible.
Right.
I'm dreaming of a better video. And it's not the one I'm watching now. Let's move on.
Right.
I want to be done with this.
Guess you were lying, son. We were the only ones left. Kurt Manning didn't know that there was a field of the Forgotten in front of the house, but
What?
I remembered it. Hurry up! We're almost there!
Okay. Yeah, okay. So the thing that grants wishes was in that telephone booth. Now, we already pieced together that our main character has turned into a little bit of a goober, a little bit of guy who's doing some work for the SCP now. But why does not just this guy that's having him like the commanding officer here, why does he not pick up on anything? And why did none of those soldiers pick up on the fact that they were apparently supposed to go find the wish-making device in the house? So they went to the house, someone got murderized, they left the house, someone died in the puddle, someone spontaneously, now all of a sudden the Liar's Cradle kills, and now they're going back to the house.
Let's be honest, in the actual SCP, the only thing that grants you wishes is the judge, if you're judged pure, which none of them would have been judged pure. None of them.
Which is -3.
So either way, I'm just like frustrated because we already know all of this isn't gonna like line up with the SCP, but you could at least have people be able to make basic observations like, "Hey, why are you taking us in a deadly circle?
Right.
Why?
Well,
Why?"
it's not really a circle, but it is deadly. And they skipped the trans fire hydrant. They skipped the lead balls.
Yeah, they just. I guess not a deadly circle. Yeah, you took us in a deadly a straight line that we're now backpedaling on for some reason.
Yeah.
When the way to get to the fucking telephone booth where he got his wish granted is to go into the spontaneous portal treehouse.
Yeah.
Which, oh my god, which this commanding officer should already know about. He's the one who instructed this motherfucker to go into the portal treehouse.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Are you okay?
Let me tell you something, Bright. This stream started without me at around 7, right?
Yeah.
Well, 9 your time, but 7 for me. Okay? Now, I didn't come in here initially because I had a bad flare-up of IBS. Unpleasant.
Oh.
Very unpleasant. I want to go back to the IBS.
I'm sorry.
I had more fun
It's a real medical issue.
I had more fun I had more fun taking surveys on the toilet and suffering than sitting here watching this bullshit.
I'm
Give me my
sorry
time
for
back.
laughing about your medical issue, but oh my gosh.
Well, no, you see, that's the thing. I'm saying this to make you laugh. Because
Okay.
someone needs to laugh about my suffering, right? Right?
Okay.
Anyway.
God damn it!
You know what you need?
Whoa.
Chicharrone pinwheels, because those are basically wheel-shaped deep fried snacks that taste like pork rind, but cleaner and lighter. And they're not pork rind. There's no pork. They're just really delicious chips.
I'll look into that.
Also, why is there skeletons taking the guy now?
What is this? No! Logan, help! This is where your journey ends, Mr. Manning. I looked into your heart and saw you for what you really are. If your friend doesn't keep his mouth shut and the public finds out about this, we're all done for. Deal with him, Sergeant. It's done, General Manning. When will I get my share of the pipeline?
Oh my god.
You see, two things, Joseph. First of all, I really like money. And secondly, I don't like to share. Ugh. The brazen heart shouldn't fall into the hands of such an impure person. Do you want to confess before you die? No! No! It's mine! Mine!
I'm just gonna say most people would have grabbed him sooner.
This is my purpose now, to supply Object 2427 with impure sinners. Fortunately, the world isn't in short supply of those. Any of you want to see something crazy? It'll only cost $5.
What?
Removal of characters is 4. Sorry, 4.
5 out of 4.
I hate this.
Even the SCPs were basically removed.
Added gore or violence? Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
My only regret at the end is that the guy that got dragged down at the end didn't finish the video off with an ah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so what's the next category?
A deviation from the article. Yes.
4.
Yeah. I mean, it was all kind of there, but it was also thrown. It was thrown together in a blender with a whole bunch of other ideas. It's like, you know what? Genuinely, this is what I'm starting to think. Oh my god, I just had an epiphany. All of these scripts are made with ChatGPT.
Oh my
They
god.
are.
All of these scripts are made by shoving the entirety of the SCP archives into ChatGPT and telling it, give us a 20-minute long video to be animated about SCP insert number here, and that's how they do this. I refuse to believe that there is a single human being that would actually knowingly put this shit from pen to paper. It's just some lazy fucker using a stupid machine to jarble random nonsense out onto a page, just putting it through the fucking mill and getting it onto YouTube so that they can make as much money as possible.
Did we
Yeah.
click made by AI on the bingo?
That's a good idea. Well, to be fair, this is a fan theory. Fan theory. This is a hater theory, but it feels very accurate, but we can't say for 100% certainty. There could just be like a 5-year-old they're hiring to do this for like a candy bar.
A 5-year-old would be more creative. Give them more credit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've
I
seen a
I
2-year-old with more creativity, although they also said mommy power when they were playing with their sibling and pretended to have boob missiles attack the enemy.
Well, either way, I'd like to humbly apologize for the insulting nature of my last comment to any 5-year-olds watching Bright's chat or watching Bright's stream. I apologize. I made a gross overgeneralization. I'm sure many of you 5-year-olds out there could make something 20 times better than this.
Next
Anyway,
category?
anyway, so the next category
It's
is offensiveness, right?
and only
Slash
men.
racism.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
slash
so
racism too.
How
yeah,
offensive
so
would you call this, Hatchet?
okay, so on one hand, nothing overtly racist, okay? That I could tell. On the other hand, just using historical events and war crimes as a backdrop for your stupid bullshit, that feels pretty offensive.
That is incredibly offensive. It's
I
also spitting on. There are
The
people
people who
still
are
alive from
actually
this.
yeah, that were actually harmed by this. Like I can't imagine like some survivor of the Iraq war that watched his family get gunned down by US soldiers comes onto YouTube, watches this and sees this as the West's view of that war.
Yeah.
The
So
West.
I would give it a 20, but it's 1 through 4, so I guess 4 will have to do.
I don't think I could have said that better myself.
Which means this got 0%.
Good for it. Good good for ChatGPT getting no points on the assignment.
Okay, so the next one, we probably only have 2 SCPs this stream, because this one, you see, it's just one article, right? You see how it's just one article right here?
Yeah.
Oh, oh no. This is long.
It's very long.
It's another article.
It said the newest version.
Oh, fudge. This is Japanese. They're gonna fuck it up, aren't they?
Oh no.
They're gonna be racist. Okay, who wants to read it? Because I'm sure the SCP file is actually good. So
Yeah,
I guess who needs the most emotional boost?
yeah, I'll read the nickname for it, which is The Night Parade of a Single Demon.
Actually, sounds cool.
That also like sounds like it's directly pulled from like something that's in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Well,
Hey Robin.
Hey,
Japanese
Robin.
folklore does have yokai parades, so it actually
Yeah.
goes with Japanese lore.
Yeah, like I think a particular event in Jujutsu Kaisen is called the Night Parade of 1,000 or of was that 100 or 1,000? I think it was 1,000 demons.
That also sounds like that is also something they took from Japanese folklore.
Oh,
Well, I mean, yeah,
hey!
it's Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, I
It's an anime.
yeah, I took a glimpse, and the Imperial Japanese and All This Matters Examination Agency appears again.
Right, so you're getting cut off like a motherfucker.
Alright, I'll come back.
Um,
I'm
okay,
back.
what's real quick, what's our object number?
6979. It is very close to a certain SCP.
5979. 1 digit off.
I swear, if they did that SCP.
Let's see. So I'm guessing we're gonna want to use access latest version.
Well, that would be if. That would mainly if they actually went to click the latest version. But yeah, we can actually probably go there because I think it's
Trying to see, is it the exact same? Is it the exact same article?
it same number and everything.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, you know what?
Wait,
I'll
why does
probably.
yours look different than mine, Bright?
What do you mean? Oh, did you hit newest revision?
Oh no, did I?
It's all the way at the bottom.
I'm
Oh no, I
guessing.
did not.
I'm guessing we're going to need to read both of them because it looks like there's a bit of different information.
Gotcha. All right, I went back.
Okay, so I guess I get to be the reader this time.
Sure.
Okay, let me take a drink. I can't wait to wreck my throat.
I can read it.
No,
I
that's
was
fine.
honestly just giving space in case you wanted to because I feel like one of the best things you can do after one of those videos is just read a file and snack on things.
Oh no, to be clear, like I uh I do want to be the one to read it, so.
Okay. Then I guess right.
Okay. Uh let's see. All right, everyone ready?
Yes.
Item number SCP-6979. Object class Keter. Keter? Whichever. Uh is this relevant information over here to the side with level 3 threat level orange? I'm
Yes.
guessing that's like older stuff.
The threat level and stuff like that, that's more newer, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well,
Yeah.
this is a newer SCP too.
Yeah.
It's in the 6,000s,
Mm-hmm.
upper 6,000s. Okay, anyway, threat level. How fancy. SCP containment procedures. Due to SCP-6979's nature, full containment has yet to be achieved. Assigned Task Force STF Chi-18, which wait, why? Oh no, that's side note off this side. Oh my god. There's so many footnotes in this first fucking paragraph that I was getting confused which one to look at. Okay. Chi-18. Oh boy, I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. Idai na Anaki. Footnote says, quote, Big Brother is a uh, stationary? Oh, that's stationary. I'm so dumb. Is a stationary task force positioned in Site 50, tasked with monitoring the greater Tokyo metropolitan area in search of anomalous phenomena, as well as mobilizing other forces in surveying, containment, and cleanup procedures. So, uh, STF Big Brother is to monitor its designated area for sudden, short lived spikes of Hume levels, Hume level of reality, and designated area used when referencing to deviations of baseline reality. Uh, Akivia radiation, type of radiation directly correlated to the amount of religious faith within an entity or area. And lambda particles, anomalous particles known to contaminate measurements of Akivia radiation. Their exact function in relation to Akivia radiation is currently unknown. So, sudden short-lived spikes of Hume levels, Akivia radiation, and lambda particles, dispatching an assigned team if readings match those of SCP-6979 to carry out cleanup duties.
Hello there.
Hello.
We'll be right back.
Okay. I'm Reed. Uh, and there goes my train of thought. Cleanup duties. The cover story of a serial killer is to be disseminated to the public, with survivors interrogated, then amnesticized. Description: SCP 6979 is a selectively corporeal humanoid entity that periodically manifests within the greater Tokyo metropolitan area. 6979 appears as a tall, pale woman with long black hair, dressed in a uniform characteristic of Japanese office women. It wears a surgical mask covering its mouth and is regularly seen carrying a red umbrella regardless of the weather. Oh, this is the SCP you mentioned being the slit-mouth woman as a reference. SCP-6979 manifests during the night following a set pattern of actions. 6979 will manifest near a subject and walk toward them, so its encounter will occur in an area with no direct witnesses. Let's see. Footnote 5 says, it's worth noting that direct witnesses refers to people who could walk in on the situation as it's happening. While SCP-6979 attacks people in areas where no such event can occur, it seems to be unaware of recording devices appearing in camera feed on 12 occasions. These feeds have been used to document most of its behavior, and only 4 out of its 87 confirmed attacks have resulted in surviving subjects. Okay. If SCP-6979 is carrying an umbrella, it will always be carrying it in its right hand. 2. SCP-6979 will ask the subject, "Am I pretty?" If the subject replies in the negative or reacts negatively to its presence, SCP-6979's left hand will grow into sharp claws, eviscerating the subject before demanifesting within the next 5 to 10 seconds. The attack always results in the subject's death, and the demanifestation causes sharp fluctuations in local Hume levels. The release of Akivia radiation as well as lambda particles. If the subject replies in affirmative, SCP-6979 will use its left hand to remove its surgical mask. If you always say she's pretty. Well, we'll see. God damn it. ADHD. As an affirmative, SCP-6979 will use its left hand to remove its surgical mask, revealing injuries to the corners of its mouth that reach up to its ears. SCP-6979 will then ask, "Am I still pretty?" If the subject replies in the negative or reacts negatively, they will be killed in the same way as described in Step 2, with SCP-6979 manifesting shortly after. If the subject replies affirmatively a second time instead, SCP-6979 will instead smile, thanking the subject before using its claws to cut the subject's cheeks, giving them similar injuries to its own. It will then demanifest as usual. No change has ever been documented from this set of actions, except in step 4, when thanking a subject, different phrases have been documented. Whether this demonstrates sentience is still under consideration. Discovery. The first recorded attack attributed to SCP-6979 occurred in July of 1979. However, information compiled by the defunct, the defunct Imperial Japanese Anomalous Matters Examination Agency. I'm guessing that's like a group of interest that was like the SCP Foundation, but for Imperial Japan.
They actually got absorbed into the SCP Foundation.
Uh,
They were doing SCP Foundation stuff before SCP Foundation in Japan.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Defunct. Jesus.
Sorry.
You're good. Defunct IJAM-EA. Wait. That could be taken weird. Anyway, describes a similar entity manifesting as far back as the 17th century. The description of its appearance indicates changes in clothing to reflect the era. Uh, and that its attacks seem to only frighten people before demanifesting. Earliest known depiction of SCP-6979 by illustrator Hayami Shungyosai, dating back to 1801. Okay, so we're using some actual real world depictions of yokai and spirits to back this up. I can appreciate that. Okay. SCP-6979 events were first believed to be the work of a serial killer, sensationalized by the media as part of Japan's urban legend surge during the decades of 1970 and 1980. It wasn't until 1982 that emerging detection technology allowed for proper classification as an anomalous entity. By then, SCP-6979 had become a popular urban legend, the entry being known as the Kuchisuke Onna, Slit-Mouth Woman. Different iterations of its legend spreading across Japan. These were allowed to propagate as they obscured SCP-6979's authenticity. This measure was taken after several failed attempts at containing 6979. Due to its erratic nature, it's impossible to predict the time and location of its manifestations. Research into means of containment continued until 1992, freezing after the 1991 Japanese economic bubble burst. Research resumed in 2013 as part of Project Kakurenbo. Kakurenbo. Footnote, project with the objective of focusing on all Foundation research neglected during Japan's lost decade, 1991 to 2001. To circumvent SCP-6979's unpredictable nature, Geo-1 551, Shushuin, Shushuin,
Hey, Hatchet.
yeah.
That's a GOI, aka Group of Interest. I wasn't sure
Oh,
if you knew that.
GOI.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I did not pick up on that. Uh, Shushu, Shushuin translates to collecting agency, is an organization that collects and catalogs anomalous items as well as providing services of divination and exorcism across Japan since the early 760 since the year 765. That is an old group of interest. Due to their support of the Foundation's mission, as well as their help in research and containment of several anomalies, they have been allowed to continue their work under Foundation supervision. Huh. Group of Interest 551 was contacted to arrange a precognition ritual to ascertain the entity's next appearance. The process was successfully carried out in 2014 for what is the fourth month? Why am I blanking on this?
April.
April, okay. April 18th, 2014. And the resulting information was quickly taken into account to formulate the following plan. Problem. SCP-6979 is set to appear in 3 Chome 25 Sakura Setagaya Tokyo. Oh, that's a we got longitude and latitude coordinates. I'm not going to read that out. On the 25th of June at 3:38 a.m., 68 days from now. While ample while ample time years in March. Uh while ample time, the unknown physical compatibilities of the entity point that care must be taken while carrying out the following plan, applying the knowledge acquired through previous failed attempts at capture. Excuse me. While the Shushu-in ritual has been effective in the past, the administrative committee would prefer not to rely on outsider methods. This, coupled with the necessity of the ethics committee approving its usage, would mean failure would most likely freeze the operation for a considerable amount of time. The main issue with SCP-6979 itself is its immaterial nature, which allows it to manifest and demanifest in short periods of time. This, mixed with the difficulty of reaching it in time, makes the anomaly extremely difficult to contain. Solution. During previous attempts, it was discovered 6979 is susceptible to reality alterations through the use of reality absorbing ammunition. Footnote, mouse, please stay on that. Ammunition composed of organic material that absorbs and stores small quantities of excess reality. At the time used to incapacitate reality bending enemies, they have phased out of use since. Okay, there we go. While ineffective, the ammunition's trajectory changed by several degrees, showing refractive properties. At the time, reality stabilizing technology was limited to machinery requiring previous assembly due to SCP-6979's traits. This couldn't be relied on. Now that the location and time of its next attack is known, an array of no less than 3 Lang Scranton reality stabilizers will be positioned around the perimeter and will be activated upon contact with SCP-6979. Regarding contact with the enemy, the street will be closed earlier during the day and a D-class employee will be taken to the area to become the subject of the attack. No less than 3 members of Row 12, uh, the Yokai batch, will be positioned around the perimeter with an operator coordinating the process. The D class will be equipped with a PPI, uh, pre-pulse inebriation phenomena, in which a small pre-pulse inhibits a stronger pulse. Mechanism is used by the nervous system to adapt to strong but previously encountered stimuli. Okay, that one just kind of threw my brain for a loop. PPI stimulating collar and will be given a series of questions to ask SCP-6979 to keep it engaged and to test the entity's sentience if possible. Must be discouraged from replying to any question it may arise in the affirmative or negative. Part of the Kuchisake Onna legend describes that replying with anything but a yes or no can lead to a conversation with the creature. There is no proof this has ever been attempted. Row 12 members will be equipped with Type 96 proso. Oh my god. Prosophagnostic goggles, outdated headset capable of scrambling one's facial identity through the use of mimetic pattern display. Modern equivalents use different scrambling methods and thus cannot be assumed to be reliable, which have proven somewhat effective in delaying SCP-6979's response to outside intervention, and rifles with 3 types of ammunition: tranquilizing darts as primary ammunition, reality dispersing rounds to be used if LSRS and or darts prove ineffective, purifying rounds to be used as a last resort, ammunition blessed by Kanushi priests used during exorcisms. Known issues. There is a considerable chance that the plan delineated here ends up in failure. Oh, excuse me. Failure due to the many unknown traits possessed by SCP-6979. Were it to go awry, the primary goal of the mission will be to minimize damage, and the secondary goal of gathering as much information as possible with the assets at hand. Lucia Coglayan, head of engineering project Kakurenbo. I gotta get used to saying that. Addendum SCP-6979.1, not dash 1.1. The plan described on the previous proposal was confirmed to be able to be carried out and went into effect on the day of the manifestation at 3 a.m. along the operation. A log of the operation through D41 210's feed can be accessed below. SCP-6979 Operation 2014 0625. Uh, Wait, isn't that a different date? Oh no, yeah, it's June. I I had April on the brain.
Yeah, that's because you read April earlier.
Yeah. Okay, so June 25th. Through other cameras available, D40 yeah, D41 210 was confirmed to have been impacted by the round the round the round going through them, similar to the shots taken at the entity. D41 41210 vanishes in similar fashion to SCP 6979 despite the 3 LSRs LSRS in operation. The operation was considered a failure, and D41-210 was assumed missing in action until 46 minutes later when the feed returned showing D41-210 having manifested 2 kilometers south from their previous location. They were taken to Site 50's infirmary where it was confirmed that they were uninjured, their PPI collar missing. During a post mission investigation, it was noted that D-41-210's camera had been recording after their disappearance due to a redundant system installed into it. Notable fragments from this feed have been transcribed below. SCP-6979 exploration log/fragments. Following this event, it was decided that information regarding SCP-6979 was incomplete, making this document outdated. A proposal was submitted to the classification committee, and a new revision of the document was produced.
Hey, Hatchet. The red writing's clickable. I'm not sure if you knew that. Oh, God.
Okay.
God damn it. I deafened
Jesus.
myself by accident.
Oh, that's why you were
How
so quiet.
how long were you deafened?
A few
Kinda funny.
seconds. I was trying to tell you, the red links are clickable.
Oh, the red.
Not red
What
links, red
links?
writing. Sorry. From
Oh, okay. Oh, my dipshit ass.
Yeah, they're different logs.
Okay, my bad. Going back.
Sorry.
Okay, so uh shall continue with this transcript from SCP-6979 Operation 2014-06-25. Video log transcript date already stated 3:15 a.m. Japanese Standard Time. Overseeing operator Kyoko Ishida, STF Chi 18 field agents. Do I need to read all of this? Field agents, the D class, R12-1, R12-2, -3, -4, and -5, technicians T-01, O2, and O3. Begin log. Note: extraneous dialogue has been removed. Extraneous dialogue? I don't know if I've heard that term.
Also, June is apparently a rainy season in Japan.
Huh. Fun. Okay. Okay. R12-4. Just fancy term for extra. Okay. Thank you, book. Necessary also. Okay. R12-4. We have visual confirmation of SCP-6979. R12-3. There she is, yeah. Goggles are working as intended. She's slowly moving towards subject. Prepare for encounter. D-41-210. Alright. Subject tacks foot for a few seconds before SCP-6979 is seen entering the frame through a nearby alley. I see her. Visual confirmation? OVOP D41 2010. Do you need assistance with the dialogue prepared? D class. No, there's no need. I got this. Alright, start the stable. OVOP, alright, start the stabilizers. SCP 6929, not 29, 79, is seen slowly approaching the subject until it is a few meters from them. Entity is carrying an umbrella and looking down at D41 2010. A low ringing sound can be heard as the LSRS are turned on. SCP-6979 doesn't seem to notice this. SCP: Am I pretty? D class. Nods. Yes, yes, you are. SCP 6979 moves its free hand to remove its mask, revealing its mouth injuries. A short, static noise is heard, later confirmed to be D 41 2010's caller activating. Am I still pretty? D class. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Oh no, I find that interaction very funny. Am I pretty? Would you like to take a survey? SCP 6979 blinks, its expression remaining neutral for a couple seconds, remaining in place. It initially stares at D 41 210. D class. OVOP. D class. Proceed 12 to 2. Proceed 12 2. Prepare your shot. D 41. I can just say D class. You have been recognized as the Kuchisake Ona by many. Is this your real name? SCP 6979 blinks again before taking a step back, takes another, then begins demanifesting. Welp. So
She
that's
didn't
how
like
you.
that question.
Wow, so that's how you actually survive this encounter. Just say, hey, are you the slit mouth lady?
To be fair, that would make a lot of people uncomfortable.
I would
True.
also leave.
It'd be like, oh, is this how it feels to have a fan? This is weird. I don't like it.
Okay. OVOP 12-2, take the shot. 12-1, 3, and 4, prepare yours. A shot is seen hitting SCP 6979 but goes through its body, deviating by 8 degrees and hitting the pavement. SCP 6979 turns toward 12-2. Demanifestation continues uninterrupted, its lower body having disappeared by then. OVOP. Fuck. 12-4, 12-1, take the shot. 12-2, prepare yours. 2 more shots go through. SCP 6979. 2 more shots go through the SCP, passing through. That's not the most efficient wording. Reality dispersing round deviates while the tranquilizer doesn't, both falling onto the pavement. SCP 6979's head, upper torso, and forearms are the only body parts not having disappeared by then. OVOP, the reality stabilizers are working, right? TO2, yes, they are. They don't appear to be affecting her. OVOP, fuck. Why do I find it so funny for like like very official people in the SCP Foundation to just be saying fuck in these transcripts?
They don't exactly say it a lot.
Yeah, like it's a rare treat to see an important person say fuck.
It's
To be
funny though.
fair, when they're letting out reality bending fumes, you're like, okay, these things will stop the reality bending, and it doesn't. Obviously,
Yeah,
that's a little upsetting.
yeah.
I don't know why, but Jerry was at 150%. It got kind of loud.
You might have turned them up back when
They were
Jerry was a bit
quiet.
quieter. Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. 12-2. Take the shot. Everyone else, prepare yours. TO4, start the SRA. TO4, on it. D class. Through the feed, D41 2010 is seen approaching SCP 6979, attempting to grab its hand. They seem to succeed, an extra spike in local hume levels appearing on counters. As a last shot goes through SCP 6979's head, it finishes demanifesting, at which point D41-210's arm begins disappearing. A second static noise is heard. Oh. Your arm is disappearing, and your reaction is, oh.
Well, how would you feel? You grab them hoping it'll probably keep them there. Instead, you start vanishing.
Yeah. OVOP. Wait. You. 12-4. Take a shot at D. 41-21. What? What? Wait. That's the. A round impacts D41 to 10, knocking them down. A third static noise is heard, then a fourth. Groans can also be heard coming from the D class. Round hit, but it isn't working. D class is vanishing. OVOP. What do you. Fuck! Alright, 12. Loud static fully blocks audio. 3 seconds later, the video feed abruptly cuts.
I
Okay,
guess.
so.
I guess you kind of just said no to the shots that block the reality bending.
Yeah. So, through other cameras, was confirmed to have been impacted by the round. Yeah, so I've already read this bit. Has been recording after their disappearance due to a redundant system. So, yeah, exploration log / fragments. 0000. D41-210 is heard grunting. Still on the ground, he appears to be in a similar location. The only notable differences between the area being of a strong red tint, with the buildings around having changed into machiya houses. Traditional wooden townhouses common in Japanese cities since the Heian period, 694 to 1195. D class. Oh, that was a real bullet, wasn't it? You could have used the darts, you know. D class sits up to check on their injuries, which aren't present. They then notice the ground under them is black and grainy. They put their hand down and grab some of it, realizing it's some sort of soot-like substance. What the? D-Class looks up, then screams as they notice SCP-6979, who is now dressed in a traditional Shiroshozoku? Traditional white kimono common in Shinto and Chinese Buddhism for rituals, also used to dress the deceased before burial. With much longer hair, sharp claws instead of hands, its mouth has been turned vertically now, extending from where its right eye used to be down its chin and neck into its chest and appearing under its kimono and disappearing under its kimono. Its left eye seems to have partially morphed into its right one, mixing into a single organ. The umbrella is carried the umbrella it carried is now made of red paper and several holes on it. D-Class quickly covers their mouth, stopping their scream. They seem to be trembling. 6979 approaching them. 6979. What did you just do? D-Class. Sorry, I wasn't. Don't kill me, please. And I just got a message. That is the worst possible time for my mom to ask for a rub.
I can continue reading it unless Bright wants to unmute and read.
Yeah, I guess y'all continue, and uh, I think I'll just come back and read this later on my own time.
Alright, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, do your best to avoid spoiling what happens in this document after this, because I'm really interested in this.
We'll do our best.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then I shall return in a half hour or so.
Oh.
Alright. Yep, then I'll
So-
finish off.
Yeah. So I'll see y'all in a little.
See ya.
Good luck.
Alright. D-4120 is still trembling. 6979 tilting its head, crouching to stare at them directly. The entity standing at roughly 2 meters away. D-Class inhales sharply and begins hitting their PPI collar, which has stopped working. 6979 notices this. I'm not gonna kill you. Points at the collar. What's that artifact? Is that how you got in here? No, it's... D-Class trails off before tapping their earpiece a couple times. They receive no response. It makes it so I don't get scared by you and end up getting killed. It doesn't seem to be working anymore. 6979 blinks in apparent surprise before poking the collar. So that is how you survive the Kuchisake owner's attack. Did you build this apparatus? No, it was given to me. Who built it? The, government? 6979 appears to react negatively to this, pointing its claw at D-Class's neck. Leave? Now. D-Class hurriedly gets up, taking several steps back. Alright, sure thing. Just, if you could guide me to the exit, that'd be help a lot. There's no exit but death. You should know this. Oh, let's not do that then. 6979 stares at D-Class, D-Class chuckling nervously at the glare. After 18 seconds pass, D-Class steps back, lowering its claw. Do not follow me. 6979 turns around and begins walking away from the area. Wait, stops, then begin tapping their earpiece. Hey, anyone out there? No answer. 4 seconds pass. Crap. Hey, I don't know if you can hear me, but, I'm somewhere else. It's off. Looks like the same place I was in. But older, much older. You know these period drama films, sort of like that. It's also really, really red. Is there anything that causes light to turn red? No answer. 6 seconds pass. Yeah, this isn't working. I think I'm gonna fall to Kuchisake Onna. I don't like this place, but she didn't, outright kill me, and, she said not to follow her, but something tells me you want me to follow her regardless, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. If you can hear me, please get me out of here. Dekai stops speaking and after a few moments of hesitation, runs after 6979. Alright, 8:33. Dekai has been following after 6979. They reach a small park with trees covered in black leaves. 6979 sits down on a bench next to it, closing its eye. I explicitly told you against following me. Dekai takes a step back, startled. Sorry, it's just that. Stop stuttering and get to the point. Dekai stops momentarily before continuing. I'm not familiar with this place. I'm also supposed to follow you, I think. You think... 6979 opens its eye. You do not sound threatening in the slightest, soldier. I'm not here to threaten you. Lies. What other reason would the pit of the Emperor have for coming here?
A pet.
Oh, a pit. Me coming here wasn't part of the plan. We were trying to stop you from killing people on the other side. Am I a monster to be stopped now for mere dozens of lives? Yes, it's even a single life is. Is what? 6979 gets up from its seat. Don't you dare reproach me for what your filthy ilk caused. Bad deeds are punished themselves. Nay, to say 100 victims is punishment for your actions would be an insult to the suffering you've inflicted upon Momonokai. In the footnote, it means world of demons, spirits, and apparitions. Name 6979 uses to refer to the dimension it resides in. D-Class takes a few steps back. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about. You know not of the massacre? Massacre? No. 6979 blinks before laughing. Of course you wouldn't know. How could the people of the land of Kami ever commit such atrocities? 6979 stares at D-Glass again, crossing its arms before starting to walk away. Follow me, and I'll present you to the sins of Yamato. Referring to the Yamato people, the dominant ethnic group in Japan, could also refer to the Japanese imperial family. Oh, alright. D-Class stares at the entity as it walks out of the park, following shortly after. 2411. After several minutes of walking, 6979 and D-Class stop in front of 1930s era vending machine, picking some drinks. So you don't know what Momonokai is? No one does? D-Class shakes their head. Have we been erased? This easily pushed into the lead. Was Momonokai a known thing out there? Known? Momonokai was the complement to your world. To Dakusei. In a footnote, it means world of man/impurity. Name 6979 refers to our reality. Term is also used in Chinese Buddhist literature. The world of myths to your world of culture. Two inextricably entwined truths feeding off each other in harmony. Until your ilk took that away, they tortured us, used us, killed us, then closed Momonokai, leaving us to rot. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't apologize. You're not at fault for the crimes of your predecessors. Ignorant as you may be, but ignorance is out of indoctrination rather than out of maliciousness can be helped by opening one's eyes. And that's what you're doing right now. Correct. Why, if I may ask? I mean, I don't really mind. It's just, well, Stop stuttering. 6979 sighs, throwing his drink can in a nearby garbage bin. I've been suffering for many years now, wandering aimlessly through the burnt remains of what I called home, taking on a murder beast identity of your Dakuse to be able to survive. After so long, I finally meet another person, a dog of His Majesty the Emperor, and not even they know what happened here, what they've done. 6979 stops momentarily. I need you to know. Else the pain of my people would be for naught, truly forgotten, like your Tenno wishes too. So follow me and stop asking questions. They'll be answered in due time. 6979 continues walking. D-Class followed after once more. 3947. 6979 and D-Class have been walking through a dilapidated area for 5 minutes. They reach an empty lot with a building made of concrete nearby. This place looks different. Of course it does. It was made by your government when they came here to conscript us. Actually, it was made by us because why would the Imperial Army sully their pristine hands with manual labor? D-Class falls after 6979 looking over an empty crate. IJAMEAs and signed with the words Property of the Empire of Great Japan on it. 6979 is standing over the empty lot. This is where the Yokai Battalion was trained to fight for the Emperor. Whoever survived the training was shipped away towards Manchukuo. Many left, none returned. This is what you wanted me to see. I refuse to accept that your ilk has forgotten. Rather, I will not allow them to. You will have to return so you can tell your government of this place. If they have changed, as you say. 6979 falls silent. I don't know. They can't fix anything, but recognition would be the bare minimum. If they learn of the mistakes they should have already been aware of, then it would not make me happy, but 6979 falls silent again, staring at D-Class. I'll let them know. Besides, D-Class taps camera. This thing here might have recorded an entire trip, so. Recorded? Oh, like a telegraph, but for photographs. Does that make sense? Any sense? Somewhat, yes. So. I don't want to talk. I need time to think. Alright, sorry about that. It's fine. Just leave, actually. I wish to be alone, and you have to return to your people and tell them what I've shown you. Right, so that means dying, no. I'll make it as painless as I possibly can. You deserve it. That's not really that comforting. I tried. 6979 gets up. Ready? Ah. D-Class inhales sharply, the feet showing they're shaking. Sure, why not? Better sooner than. 6979 strikes at D-Class with his claw, decapitating him. Before their head touches the ground, static obscures feed. 5 seconds later, D-Class is standing nearby Kaminoge Station, having returned from 6979's realm. Alright, before I read the revision, I need to go piss. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. I'll show. Hey, show.
Oh.
I'm making a sprite. Yeah.
Okay.
She's cute. I'm just... Her proportions look weird. But that's because of how I dressed her. Her neck looks super long, but it's really not. It's just that her shoulders are covered by hair.
Well, sometimes you have to modify things that tiny.
Yeah.
Details can be very annoying.
Looks better. I lifted her shoulder a little bit. I made it peek out from behind this weird curl she has.
This may sound weird, but when things get small enough in art, sometimes making it less realistic can be your friend.
That's fair. I had to download a pixel brush because I didn't have one.
Well, if you use Fire Alpaca, you can automatically switch to pixels.
I'm using Clip Studio Paint because I intend on
Uh,
I don't want to switch drawing softwares. And I intend on drawing like her portrait while I'm at this.
well, I'm not sure what to suggest when it comes to something like that.
I'm back.
Because I don't know if it allows you to do things pixel by pixel, because that's how you do pixel art.
Oh yeah, no, I have it down to a 32 by 64 canvas. That's why I downloaded the pixel brush.
Anyways, I'm back. We ready?
Hi. Sure.
Yep, we're ready for the updated version.
Alright. Item 6979. Level 3, Confidential. Containment class, Euclid. Reception class, Eki. Risk class, Danger. Picture taken inside 6969, the 6979-1 in an area of Mangoro City, Tokyo. Special containment procedures. 6979 is to be followed and intercepted on each of its manifestations. 6979 has been equipped with a tracker and an interdimensional translocating device has been built inside -1, allowing for 6979's geopositioning regardless of its current dimensional location. The tracker is to be equipped inside -1, following every manifestation, with a kit to build it given to the intercepting team's designated engineer. The designated engineer must also perform maintenance work on a translocating device. -1 is currently inaccessible without the help of 6979 and does not need containment. Its current extent and population, however, has not been confirmed and is expected to remain unconfirmed for the foreseeable future, due to it possibly being able to affect the entirety of the entire territory of Japan. Its disruption and risk classes have been adjusted accordingly. Description: SCP-6979 is a selectively corporeal humanoid entity that resides within -1. Its appearance is that of a stereotypical Yurei ghost. With a disfigured face and long claws, it is able to manifest within the greater Tokyo metropolitan area by assuming the form of the Kuchisake Onna, aka Slipmouth Woman, an entity of urban folklore, to then follow its behavior. 6979 used to attack and kill people, intercepting the entity having lowered these attacks to 0. This attack method was used by 6979 as means of subsisting, feeding on belief in this case referring to the understanding of a concept as true. This concept doesn't need to be real to be considered true. E.g., 6979 uses urban legend to materialize, which isn't believed to be real but exists within our reality as folklore. This belief is emitted by humans and converted into lined-up particles. Anomalous particles known to contaminate measurements of Akiva radiation seem to be correlated with expressions of folk belief and or superstition. Through unknown means, it must be pointed out that the belief consumed by 6979 isn't created by the victims of its attacks, and if stopping them seems to cause it no harm. This feeding process, as well as the exact function of lambda particles, isn't well understood. SCP-6979 has proven cooperative with Foundation assets, although it can become distant and aggressive at times, especially around armed personnel. This is believed to stem from -1's occupation by IJAMEA between 1930 and 1939, which caused the death of all other inhabitants of -1, hereafter referred to as -2. -1 is an extra-dimensional space known as Momonokai, believed to coextensive to the total territory of Japan, of which less than 1,000 kilometers squared have been explored. This location is an identical copy of Japan with a few key exceptions. The sun is static over the horizon regardless of the time or location. Light within 6979 is red despite wavelength inconsistencies. All ground and soil is either covered in or replaced by soot. Analysis shows the soot to be the remains of Aquilaria trees, genus not endemic to the Japanese archipelago. All bodies of water are dark black, despite not containing any sort of contaminant. All buildings are identical to architectural shape of their counterparts, but built using materials and techniques from the Muromachi, Azuchi, Momoyama, and Edo periods, 1336 and 1868. All electronic devices suffer damage to internal parts, especially on power sources following travel into 6979. While previously believed to be because of a high-energy EMP, this was proved to be incorrect, and external devices that are separated from the power sources suffer no damage. This only affects devices when entering into 6979 and causes no damage when ingressing. Hume levels are lower than those of a baseline reality, fluctuating between 0.75 and 0.85 Humes. Access into 6979-1 is only available through 6979 by means of direct contact with the entity during demanifestation. Portals are known to have existed in the past, but were sealed by IJAMEA, causing a full separation between -1 and our world. 6979 is able to transverse between worlds. The entity has no control over this process, only occurring when 6979 begins running low on belief. The first occurrence of this happened in 1979 and is believed to be linked with the weakening of the seals placed by IJAMEA. A way to reactivate these portals is currently under research. Discovery. 6979 was first discovered in 1979, but the true nature and -1 were not discovered until June 25th, 2014, When a D-class subject approached 6979, it was taken into -1. A ritual was performed to learn 6979's next manifestation, which occurred 191 days later. A group was set to intercept the event, with Mythology and Folkloristics Department researcher Su Yuyan and others entering its dimension. An interview with the entity was carried out while inside. Interview log. Interviewed 6979. Interviewer Dr. Shu Yuan. The recording device seems to be working. Alright, I will start the interview now, if that's fine with you. It's not, but I'll allow it. Why is it not? If you don't mind me asking. You and Han. Yet you speak like the Emperor's men. I despise it. The one you sent before told me you had changed. And yet, meeting you here, it's hard to believe. Referring to the Han people, the largest ethnic group in China. I can try to speak in less formal manner if that helps. Sure, just ask your questions. You mentioned to the D-class that you came before that Kuchisaki Onna isn't your name, but a legend that you took to. Feed, if I recall correctly. Mind explaining this? Questions about one's anatomy, just like them. 6979 sighs, the sound of its fingers tapping on a surface. I cannot answer your questions in a satisfying way. I myself know not how my kind works, especially for my case. We will live in Momonokai and feed off people's faith, and the tales told about our intervention in the world of your ilk. The legend I've taken to survive is that one of a mangled murderer, the Kuchisaki Onna. Does that satisfy your curiosity? How could you move to our world if the portals are closed off? I'm not sure actually. For the longest time, it was impossible to leave. And then one day, I moved into Dakuusai, but everything felt like a dream. I do not think the seal they placed has been broken, but it has certainly weakened. Do you know where the portals are located? We would like to investigate them. Promise me you will not reinforce the seals. I know you have grievances against the people who came before us, but I assure you we will not damage anything further. All I want is for you to stop hunting people on our side. And I want to fix things. We're not here to kill the last of your race to accomplish it, especially if we can reach some sort of agreement. An agreement? We understand that your condition is caused by the seals placed on Momonokai. As such, we want to open your world in exchange for your cooperation during and after the process. Silence for the next 8 seconds. Why? I already explained. This is too good to be true. There must be something you gain from this. I told you we want to fix things. The Pacific War left many victims. Some like you still suffer to this day. People who hurt you in this place are some sort of our organization's predecessors. Because of that, we want to amend things. Does that suffice as an explanation? Silence for the next 5 seconds. I hope you understand. I cannot and will not trust your words, but I will believe you for the time being. That is expected. I hope our actions will prove I'm more than a mere woods woman, if you will. Mere woods woman is pronounced Kuchisaki Onna. Dr. Xiao was later reapproached for her lack of professionalism and overall poor timing. Is that sounds of a chair scraping on the floor? Sorry, perhaps that was touch too casual. Anyway, mind guiding us to one of those portal locations so we can investigate these? I do not mind, no. It will take a few hours, however. The recording device is picked up. We have the time, don't worry. End log. Following the exchange, 6979 took to the personnel to a location in Akana Ward where another IJAMEA outpost was located. No information was obtained from the visit. After 6 hours, Foundation personnel returned from Dash 1, not before establishing current containment procedures. 6979 accepting the use of a translocating device. The device will be intimated during the next visit with containment technician Ariella Concepcion. Test with maintenance of the tracker. Addendum 6 SCP-6979.1 during an expedition to 6979-1 made on August 1st, 2017 with the purpose of exploring the neighboring Kanagawa Prefecture. An IJAMEA outpost was discovered in the city of Yamato, located in Tanaka Hachiman Shrine. This outpost was a portal location unlike others previously discovered, containing information regarding IJAMEA activity inside the dimension. A partial transcription of pertinent documentation can be accessed below. For full list, contact Dr. Xiao. Report regarding 6-1 by Warrant Officer Sugahara, 1932 fragment. In other news, morale is starting to pick up back at the realm of Momonokaya. After we partook in the killing of Nori Hayon, a yokai with an elongated head believed to be impossible to capture, popular belief describes them as the supreme commander of all yokai. I thought we would only meet resistance, and we did for a while, but now things seem to be calming down. I cannot deny that this calm is due to our acts of violence. I will not try to dwell on the actions of my men. My ancestors might weep, but they too wept when the nation fell, only to be rebuilt stronger. Through our sacrifices, the Emperor reached the heavens. On to more tangible results, we finished building the training facilities, meaning we're back on track. We believe the first squad of soldiers will be ready by the end of the war, end of the year. 1,000 soldiers to be sent to the Empire of Great Manchuria. We believe that this, alongside the troops of the Imperial Army, will be enough to stop the conversations between Lieutenant Colonel Awada and Warrant Officer Sugahara, 1938 transcript. Lieutenant Colonel, please, you must understand. I don't want to hear excuses. The Yokai Battalion has failed. You have abandoned the project. You are to abandon their project effective immediately. But we have a new platoon of 2,500 soldiers ready to... Hitoshi, listen to what I'm saying. Yes, sir. It doesn't matter how many of your critters you send to the battlefield. It doesn't matter how strong they are, or how they can breathe fire and ice, because they're mortal pitifully so. A well-placed bullet will be the end of them, and explosives shred through their skin just as easily as with any other soldier. Thousands of them were in Wanshiling. Referred to the Battle of Wanshiling, considered one of the several crucial victories over the Japanese during the Pacific War. Last month, and all of them perished. They might look like mythical beasts, but they bleed and die like any other. It take much longer to train and deploy. It isn't worth the effort to keep this project going. I understand, but... Sugahara, please, you're a brilliant man. You surely understand this project is a fruitless fight. I have already assigned you to a different regiment. I know you'll excel at. So please save the excuses. We're losing ground as we speak. We don't have the time for this nonsense. You will join Professor Redacted in overseeing Momonokai's decommission, and then you'll go back to the mainland. Understood? Understood. However, allow me to deploy this last platoon It'd be a further loss if we weren't at least utilize them.
I'll allow it. Deploy his troops, and then get every one of our men out of this fantasy land and back into action.
Yes, sir. Report regarding the end of the project Hayakiyagayu. Official name of the project involving the creation and deployment of the Yokai Battalion. 1939 fragment. Assets to properly seal the many portals connecting to the world of Mononokai. The following assets are required. A Yamabushi. Ascetic mountain monks, followers of the Shingudo religion, known to be adepts in divination and purification arts. Trained in the sealing arts of Tendai Lotus School. School of Japanese Buddhism with strong esoteric traditions. Positioned at each of the entrance of the Mononokai. 12 monks in total. A Zashihiki Rashi. Yokai said to bring good fortune to those who encounter it, to be sacrificed as part of a seal, their bodies to be buried in a shrine to the god Hachiman, god of archery and war in Shinto and Japanese Buddhism, to be built upon their remains, one sacrifice per entrance to the Momonokai. A Kurama Tengu. Tengus, winged legendary creatures who reside on top Mount Kurama and have become Yamabushi, to chant mantras and drive misfortune away while the sealing ritual is being performed. One Tengu per entrance to the Momonokai. The number of Kurama Tengus cannot be required. 2 Karsu Tengus will replace each and perform their duties. Tengus with the head of a crow, believed to be messengers of Kurama Tengus. Following this discovery, a team was sent to the Tanaka Hachiman shrine to excavate the area, discovering the desiccated corpse of a small entity believed to be the Shashiki Rashi mentioned in the report. With the use of this corpse and with the help of the GOI 551, Project Kakurinabo was able to build machinery capable of reopening and maintaining the sealed portals into -1, using Scranton reality anchors as space. The system was capable of siphoning and maintaining a constant reality flow between two areas. This system, named the Kagalion Reality Diffusion System, CRDS, was tested under controlled conditions, passing all tests. It's believed it'll be ready and to be deployed within the first half of 2019. Addendum 6979.2. On April 11th, 2019, the CRDS was deployed, successfully opening a portal into -1. 6979 and -1 suffer no adverse effects, with 6979 mentioning Momonokai is breathing again since the opening of the portal. 6979 has not manifested as the Kuchisaki Ona entity, claiming there seems to be no need anymore. Since then, vegetation has begun growing inside -1, and the colors of the sky and sea have slowly changed into more natural hues. -1 is currently being explored. The territory of Japan, believed to be fully surveyed within 5 years, with classification is expected to occur after this period. One new message. Welcome, Director, to Sasao Mamiya, Site 50 Director, from Xiao Yuyan, Site 50 Mythology and Folkloristics Department. Subject Monthly Report 0823. Site Director Mamiya, it's my pleasure to inform you that we've finished exploring Shimane Prefecture. With this, we've explored 40 of the 47 prefectures inside -1. Predictions estimate that the totality of the area will have been surveyed by November of next year. Regarding new discoveries, 2 new creatures have been encountered, bringing the total number of entities to 18. They have proved passive so far, and as such, no neutralization has been deemed necessary. Last but certainly not least, the Regional Council checked the land and the stability inside -1 and decided to pre-approve the building of Site 281. Once Momonokai is fully surveyed, construction of the site will commence. To Xiao Yuyan, Site 50, Mythology and Folkloristics Department. From Sao Maya, Site 50 Director. Subject monthly report, August 23rd. Splendid news, Doctor. Taking into account next trimester's budget increase, this year is shaping up to be the best of the site since the bubble. Words cannot express my gratitude towards you and this project, the viewers. Speaking of the project, how is SCP-6979 faring? Tisha Sao Mamaya, Site 50 Director. From Xiao Yuyan, Site 50 Mythology and Folkloristics Department. Subject monthly report, August 23rd. SCP-6979 has shown firm progress during her therapy sessions. Its education and integration into the Foundation has shown progress, and so although I am doubtful about the history lessons that are being imparted to her, is there any need for the revisionist text given to her? I find the omissions of some of Japan's moves during the Pacific Theater downright abhorrent. I did not join this project to allow history to be revised. To Xiao Yuan, Site 15 Mythology and Folkloristics Department. From Shizao Mamiya, Site 50 Director. Subject 3-month report, August 23rd. Doctor, please do not worry. This isn't revisionism for the sake of revisionism. SCP-6979 is an erratic anomaly with a trauma related to Japan's history. This is for its sake. We do not need its months of therapy to go to waste, no. Furthermore, if it begins lashing out aggressively, it will delay construction plans, which would be really unfortunate. 6979 has suffered enough, trapped in the past. Let's instead build a better, brighter future for us. To Shishao Mamiya, Site 50 Director. From Xiao Yuan, Site 50 Mythology and Folkloristics Department. Subject monthly report, August 23rd. I'm sorry, Director, but I cannot agree with you. My grandfather fought in Shanghai against the IJA, so seeing his achievements erased is nothing short of insulting. History is vital for an understanding of where we've been, where we are, and where we are heading. To rewrite it and feed it to a victim of history who has trust issues, I cannot see this as anything but malicious and or exploratory. Is this part of the deal with the current government or some sort of nationalist move by the Council Assembly? What's the reason, really? Regardless, I formally request a change in our curriculum again. I cannot allow this. To Xiao Yuan... Curriculum, yeah. To Xiao Yuan, Site 50 Mythology and Folkloristics Department. From Shizao Mamiya, Site 50 Director. Subject 3-monthly report, August 23rd. Let me just say one thing. I know what happened during the war, and so do you. Everyone on this site knows, and I'm sure most people working for the Foundation knows as well. Does that not suffice? Does the anomaly really need to know then? I would argue that therapy and education is already more than what is usually allowed for one of its kind. Raising complaints could easily take all this away. Another directive body would have easily put the entity in a cage and throw the key away, especially now that we know how to deal with it. So do not accuse me nor the site of underhanded practices. I firmly believe that history can both be true and also told in several different manners. The texts do not deny anything, it's merely cushioned, crafted such that the people who cannot, or rather, should not face the truth head-on can be eased into it. This, too, is the Foundation's mission to protect from harm, and it applies to those living on both sides of the veil. Request denied. Please return to your duties for the project and do not speak of this again. Next time I hear this nonsense, there will be consequences. Am I making myself clear? Teacher Xiao Mamaya, Site 50 Director, from Xiao Yuan, Site 50 Mythology and Folkloristics Department. Subject read monthly report, August 23rd. Yes, sir. Crystal clear. And that is it of SCP-6979.
Goodness.
That was a lot.
I apparently came back at the perfect time.
Oh, so you heard all of it?
No, I didn't
Oh.
hear any of it. I just sat back down. What?
Oh.
Should we tell you? Well, you said you wanted to read later. We could reread some of it.
I'll go back and read it later. I don't think I care about spoilers.
Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna drop the thumbnail.
Oh. What was that?
Wait, is that a
Who?
porn? Is that a porn club sign over there? Open girls.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
I mean, not porn club. Like,
Yeah, they put
strip club.
a porn club.
I meant
sign
strip
thing.
club. God damn it! I don't know why I
Strip.
said porn club.
So we got the strip club.
Of course.
We've got needlessly exaggerated.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are they
mouth.
having her grab a kid instead of a random person?
Yeah, she's grabbed a kid, and I don't know about the teeth in that mouth. That's looking a little AI.
It looks AI generated.
Yeah.
It's just a looks just a little fucksy oopsie.
And honestly, the slit mouth thing is, in general, one, it does not look like that, and two, she only looked like that for half of the file.
Yeah.
So.
So. Oh yeah, we should probably explain how Rankin is to Apollo since they're here.
I'm here to listen.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I don't do a lot of SCP stuff, so I don't feel
You're
like
fine.
I deserve to have any voice.
Well, we rank the thumbnail on inaccuracies and.
The thumbnail looks like shit. That's my answer. Like straight up. It looks so bad.
Well, yes, you're right. It's riddled with deformities and mistakes.
It makes no sense. It doesn't follow the story very good. There's this random strip club.
I will admit, she's supposed to pop up in places where no one can see her, and everyone goes to strip clubs. I'm sorry.
A lot of
I don't
people
go
go
to
to
strip
strip
clubs, but I'm
clubs.
just saying a lot of people go there.
A lot of people go to strip clubs.
I've never been to one.
I have.
Bright, you're asexual. We don't expect you to go to see naked things.
You know what? Just keep saying it, now I'm going to.
It's not as bad as people make it seem, I promise. But make sure you go to a good one. Because there are good and bad ones.
I'll go to a bad one now.
Right?
You enjoy that. I was trying to save you.
Don't go to a bad one. Those can be dangerous for the people working there. I cannot imagine how dangerous it would be for, like, a random trans lady. Just go to a good one.
Okay.
Go to a reputable one. Specifically.
Also, how does go for me going to a strip club now? She said SCP thumbnail.
You started it.
I know.
The thumbnail is a 4, okay? Besides rating it on inaccuracies, we also rated on, basically, you see how the design is? Mm-hmm. How much of the design is specifically to get you interested or upset or confused?
all of
Yeah.
it's from the little bit I've looked at it. It doesn't make any sense because she was stuck in feudal Japan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is she in a suit?
Well, she's in modern times. She's dressed in a business suit, a female business suit, which is not actually what she's wearing in that. So I'm not sure
No.
why she's wearing it.
I mean, for most of it, she was in feudal clothes. So I
Yeah.
would have
Yeah.
gone with what she was in most of the time, not what she's in now.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Well,
that
they might want to go for what she's wearing now, but even then, she's not only not wearing a business suit, she's
well,
also not holding the red umbrella, which is something she always holds.
yeah, and in either setting, her hair is wrong. Her hair wouldn't be down. If she was in a modern setting, her hair would be in a bun because that's what female Japanese
And if
business
it was
women
in the
wear.
older setting, it would still be tied up.
Yeah.
And
Um,
in neither setting would there be red in her.
only one of her hands has the claws, and I wasn't paying attention to know if she actually has claws.
Well, the hands only turn into claws before she attacks.
Well, she's currently attacking, so only one of her hands have claws.
It feels
Ah,
less like she's attacking and more like she's posing for the camera. She's grabbing the
that's
kids,
fair.
but she's not like attacking them. It looks more like she's
It's
going to kidnap a child. Oh.
that's fair.
Is
Yeah,
this
let me
going to be
just.
Um,
anti woman?
I don't know. We don't need
I
to. We'll see. But anyways, I'm just now you said it, and I'm just imagining. Let's just post a selfie of me kidnapping a child in front of a strip club. There's nothing wrong with that.
that's so. Don't say stuff like that, Bright.
Bright no. You know what? Let's just mark the thumbnail of 4 and move. Move on. Hatchet, is there anything you'd like to say on this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I zoned out and started looking at not safe for work stuff on Twitter.
You know what? That might have been better than the thumbnail. The thumbnail's at the side if you want to look at it.
I mean,
The
I did
thumb
look at it. It was
the, th-
disappointing.
the thumbnail has a strip club.
Yeah, but okay, the thumbnail has a strip club, but does that thumbnail have a naked squirrel girl from the newest Marvel game? I don't think so.
I'm fairly certain I've seen the naked squirrel girl from the newest Marvel game on Reddit.
The
I'm
that
not interested.
that character has been just that my feed is nothing but that character.
That's
Shut up, book.
valid. That is entirely valid.
My
What's
my
book
feed
saying?
my feed for the last couple of days has been nothing but that character in not safe for work situations and
Mhm.
black people making black edits of anime characters, which is also hype. So I,
As
I've
they
been
do.
I've been happy with my feed lately.
I,
Lots
As
of
I
nice
they
don't
art.
I
do.
don't think it's
Which is
okay to
odd.
color change any character, but that's not here or there. I'm not
Uh,
interested in naked women.
I mean, I will
Let's just
say
watch.
Brazilian Miku, she scratched an itch.
Well, Miku is different. She's a Vocaloid. Vocaloids can go any color you want. They don't really have an identity.
That
well, I mean, let's
that's
put it
fair.
this way. Like these are the best take that I saw on it was from the fucking Yo Mama guy of all people, which is basically saying what matters is intent. If it's rooted in love and passion for a character, like what's the problem? If it's rooted in trying to erase something, i.e. the way that whitewashing basically always operates,
That is
it's
entirely
not good.
valid.
Yeah.
Like
I can agree with
it
that.
like in the cases of these race edits, this is quite literally just black folk expressing their love for the medium while looking at a medium that rarely represents them at all.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, sometimes they're not even race swaps. Sometimes they're literally fan characters that look similar to the original. Like one artist I
That also
watch on
happens, yeah.
YouTube, like every now and then, they made themselves as a little witch because they were a fan of a certain anime little witch, and everyone thought rather than it was her own little self as the witch, that it
That
was actually trying to do a race swap, which no, it was
wow,
not.
it's almost like they can use the art style and do what they want because it's their own character. Oh my god. People
Yeah.
need to fucking get context clues and stop being little bitches.
Yeah, I think the main thing is just, is it like, is it rooted in love, or is it rooted in trying to exclude?
That
That's
is fair. Also, Twitter is psycho sometimes.
Twitter's
Like
a
Well, yeah.
cesspool and
the
it's
the one
dangerous to be
time
on.
the one time a child drew rose quartz before full art was shown of her anywhere on the show. And then it was
Yeah.
later found out she had a bigger build, and suddenly everyone hates the child for not guessing her weight.
Yeah.
That pissed me
It's
off.
it's like, I think it's like a twofold issue of like, we've got the I what's the best way to put it? I feel like there's like a further, like, a really like hyper toxic elements of Twitter that are just like literal fascists that see any diversity in media and lose their shit. And then there's also like a broader unfortunate commonality, both on Twitter and kind of just in a lot of fandom spaces in general, to just be all right with harassment over fiction at times. Like, there's a reason why we have entire movements within fandom spaces trying to push against this idea that we should be harassing people over the art that they make.
Fair.
But anyway,
I
Yeah,
I
this is
want
an aside.
yeah,
I have so many things to say about that last
Why don't we just go into
point.
the SCP video?
yeah.
What do they say under it? And obviously they do not show copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say in the description, if at night, in a dark alley, a girl with an umbrella in her hand and a surgical mask on her face approaches you, don't try to talk to her. If she asks you a question, don't answer no under any circumstances. Even after she takes off her mask, don't say no. Although if you meet her, you're as good as dead, because she's an anomalous object 6979.
Also, as a quick side note, Apollo, if you do want to like ramble and text about your takes on that, my DMs are always open.
I might take you up on that because
Okay.
I have a lot to say about fandom spaces being toxic with original characters.
I want to
Yeah.
say 6979 is a
But
woman,
yeah.
not a girl. And if they're
Yeah.
already showing they're probably going to be sexist towards her, maybe I'm
Oh
guessing
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and that's got like one of those
mm-hmm,
uncomfortable undertones, like where it's pretty common for like
mm-hmm.
characters that like, not even characters, like people who are minorities being viewed by a supremacist mindset ends up always infantilizing people from said minorities.
Well,
So I'm
in
wondering if it's like a combination of infantilization of women and that bit of
It
infantilization.
doesn't help that people of like women, specifically Asian women, are constantly being infantilized in
Yeah.
Mm,
media because they age slower.
yeah,
they
A
don't
lot.
really age slower. It's more
It's
like they look
different.
different when they age.
Yeah.
It's not slower. They live just as long as everyone else.
Well,
Only
yes,
a
but
Yeah,
little
it's
it's
like
better.
longer than people in the United States because we don't have fucking healthcare. Let's
that's
yeah,
discuss
fair.
this.
yeah,
But it's not so much they age slower; they age more gracefully. They're
Yeah.
they're safer with their bodies than people
Well, age more gracefully until they
otherwise.
hit a certain age and then they start raisening up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, video.
It's almost as if making broad sweeping assumptions about how entire subsects of the population should always look is invariably stupidly toxic.
Alright, ready to start?
Yeah,
Did,
let's hope this is not as sexist or racist as we fear. Maybe there will be something they make that isn't racist, And I still feel like the last one was slightly racist, but
Yeah.
that's not here or there.
Shut
Okay,
up, Book.
Bookworm says no. Let's have more tangents. So,
No.
anyway, did y'all know about the bite of 87?
Oh my god, the bite of 87?
No. If we go on tangents, it has to be related to
Don't
the
worry,
RPG.
Jerry.
Let's
Let's
watch
look
the
what I
video.
did.
Right? No! Unmute him!
Son of a bitch.
Oh no, let's watch
Why
the
is he
video. Let's watch
muted?
the
I was
video.
literally just.
Anyways, let's start.
Literally 1984.
Sakura was crying. Oh, but that was just a dream. Right. Where's the station? What's a pretty little thing like you doing in a dump like this?
Do you think I'm pretty?
Oh, yeah, you betcha. Bishing!
Still think I'm pretty?
Of course, you are. Hey, what are you? That's.
What?
That wasn't bad.
Well, if
Hmm?
you say
Okay.
yes again, she's supposed to actually kill you because
Well, not kill you, but like try to make you look like her.
well, that killed you.
Yeah, it probably kills you. But
Yeah.
I would assume that kills you.
so I guess not particularly inaccurate thus far.
Hey, this is a lot better than the thumbnail made us
Well, it is inaccurate in the sense that does this look like a spot where no one goes, especially after like right after that happening, a fucking bus comes
Oh
over?
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
This is a fucking subway station.
It's
The
like
train
on a
station.
main street. This probably should have happened between a couple of stores close by.
Yeah, like in a back alley.
Behind a
Also, as a
dumpster,
side
maybe?
note. Also, perhaps, maybe. Side note. I don't know if my radar's as good as it could be, but are we getting white guy trying to sound like an Asian guy from that voice acting, or do you think that that wasn't actually trying to be an Asian voice?
We could listen to it again.
I need to listen to it again.
Alright, I'll start from the beginning. Alright. In 3, 2, 1.
Sakura was crying. Oh, but that was just a dream. Right. Where's the station?
I think he's trying to sound drunk and
Yeah.
Japanese.
Yeah.
But it's a white person.
Yeah. It's like one of those
Yeah.
things. It's like one of those things where it's like I can't really blame you for having only one voice actor, but you could
Come
just
on.
not do a racist caricature.
Yeah,
let's
it
be
was.
frank.
Honestly, we've heard them use AI voices so often that they could have literally just picked an AI Japanese voice.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
It was the inflection at the end of Station that really
Gotcha.
screwed it up.
Yeah. Okay, so then yeah, even if this specific take isn't like hard into that, let's just be frank, there's gonna be more like it.
Probably.
So
How
probably
racist will
safe
they
to mark
really
down
get?
racist.
Well, let's watch and find out. And hope it's not too bad.
Listen, all we've heard thus far is white guy trying to sound like an Asian. Okay? That
And having the Asian guy be super perverted towards
too.
a woman.
That too.
Is he super perverted or is he drunk and seeing a objectively pretty lady?
And then doing this standard
I'm gonna hit on her
heteronormative,
because she's
yeah,
pretty.
yeah, the standard heteronormative of I gotta make that woman's business my business because nice looking lady.
Yeah.
I'd bang this slit mouth woman.
Well, I mean, I would too, but that's beside the point. Um. Either way, yeah. Anyway, my brain just took a fucking U-turn into the toilet. Let's go.
Let's
Okay,
just
we can
go
we
to
can
where
skip
we were
we
before.
can skip ahead, right? We don't need to see the guy hit on the slit now.
Those ankles are
Yeah.
so bad.
It's okay. That's not the only bad art you'll see. If you look here,
Funny.
if you really focus, you see those grooves.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Oh.
really think those grooves are supposed to be there? Well, this is a sidewalk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grooves like that are typically for things like trains.
That's fair.
Wait, oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I was just because of the fucking lines on the floor, I was assuming this was a train station. This is a bus stop.
With train grooves.
Anyways, let's continue.
On top of that, let's just be frank, with the grooves that deep, that's a fucking tripping hazard right next to the road. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, that's why they wouldn't put train tracks on a road.
Yes. True. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's different sound than I usually use.
I don't know what they usually use.
22.
Just did a blong sound.
Wait, did they immediately put white people in Japan?
Yeah, there are white people in Japan.
Okay, let's at the same time, which is going to be the smarter choice for them? To have every character sound like the racist stereotype, or to just use white characters?
Oh, I'm not saying there's not white people in Japan. I'm just saying spot one Asian person in that Japanese train.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
The
Let's wait and
guy
see.
sitting behind the shoulder of the
2
lady right
minutes
there.
to work.
Oh,
The office
yeah,
routine. An hour for lunch. 22 minutes in a shaky subway car.
Want to turn that volume down a bit?
Yeah, why did it get so loud?
Why did they just fuck up their audio balancing this time?
Hold on, I'll put it like
Oh
near
wait,
halfway.
I spot one Asian person on the train, a woman.
Yeah, and there was also one like on the other side that was sleeping. That was a guy.
Actually, I don't know if they were actually Asian or just dark haired.
It kind of looked like an. I feel like it was. Oh, whatever. Let's just
continue. We'll find
8
out.
hours of sleep, and so it goes on.
Is that good?
The same thing, day after day.
Probably a bit better.
Now arriving at Shibuya Station.
A new mall popping up on the empty lot behind the old temple. But today, my life's usual routine would all.
Rewind the newspaper. I want to try to use the translator app to see if that is actually Japanese. Just so you know, the last time they used
It is.
Oh.
Does it actually say what they're saying it says?
A new supermarket has begun to be built behind the old temple.
I guess that's sort of close.
Yeah.
Same basic principle. Wow, everyone, let's give a slow clap for the production quality. They used Google Translate.
But
Good for them.
also, under review, grasp of pheasant flight search halted by rain is the article next to it. So
Under review. Sorry, say that again.
There's a
under
sale
review,
happening.
graph the pheasant flight. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that.
Anyways, let's continue.
Injury, death, search halted by rain. There's a sale happening somewhere. Sake, mega something.
Very good.
But today, my life's usual routine would all fall apart. It all started rather mundanely, really. My friend, Shun Takashi, didn't show up for work. Hey, have you heard from Takashi? He's not answering his phone. It's not really like him at all. Haven't you heard? He's in Gambu Hospital. He was attacked last night. The idiot. He probably got blasted at the bar again. Weird things are going on in Tokyo lately. Yui from the 9th floor says she saw a man without a torso near the subway. Like in that old horror story.
What?
What was his name again? Teke? Yeah, that's it. Shit.
They're gonna bring Teke in here?
Why are they bringing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's. I mean, we got the Japanese episode. We got. I mean, okay. On one side, yay, we've got another Asian character. Downside, of course, it's still the
He's
white
got
guy.
that stupid voice.
Yeah, of course, it's still the white guy trying to sound Asian. Besides that, why the fuck are we bringing other urban legends into this? I came here for Slit Mouth Woman, not Teke.
I
Teke,
don't
however
know.
it's pronounced.
Watch the video.
I guess we'll find out, yeah.
Bright just oohed. Bright, what do you ooh for?
Oh, I just looked up the Teke game I played before. And apparently
Mhm.
it wasn't that popular when it came out, but it was popular around October 2022, and this was made November 26, 2022.
That checks out.
So they were literally just, oh, there's this popular game about this other Japanese urban legend. Let's just mash it into this. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, book. If I remember correctly, Teke is like the urban legend about a girl who got trapped on the train tracks and goes around without the bottom half of her body.
With the scythe, I think.
Yeah.
Let's keep watching.
It's Yamamoto-san. At lunchtime, I went to visit Takashi. I thought he must have caught himself a few bruises, but...
Oh.
So,
The file
what the hell happened to
specifically
you?
said everyone who encountered her died.
They got away with saying shit too early in the video by saying a Japanese word.
Or actually, didn't the... I feel like I remember it saying that there was, like, some people that survived. It was just stupidly low.
Yeah. It was like 4 of something.
Yeah, let's
Let
see.
me look at the SCP file again.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
being
I've got
4
it
of
open.
something. A 4 of 80 something. So you can survive. I mean, D-Class survived.
Yeah. Though that was special circumstances.
Yeah, they survived in such a way that even the yokai was like, "What? You're alive?"
But yeah, the article does make mention with survivors interrogated then amnesticized. So that would imply that they do at the very least sometimes come across survivors.
Yeah.
I feel like having those wounds inflicted, like that's obviously horrific, but like it's survivable.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got the Fuck. Why are you the Joker? Bright, have you marked down racism yet? Oh, yep, there it is. It's just hard to see. Never mind.
Yeah,
Kind of transparent.
the white background, it does not help.
Yeah. Wait, you should make those. You should make those splot. You should make the X's splotches of red. Like blood.
I can't change the colors. I can't change the color of the splotches.
I am suddenly very
I see.
happy I got the chicharrones.
Huh?
The what?
Chicharrone, pinwheels. Let me just.
Just toss them in the
Let
chat.
me just look it up on Google very quick to get pictures.
Are we... Jerry, why are you doing that? Are we like good to continue the video though?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Kuche Sakeona. She asked me if she was pretty, and then a woman with a slit mouth from the urban legend? You're delusional.
Who are you?
I am Masashi Nakamura. And you?
That's none of your business. It's time for you to leave now.
Wait, are they
we
trying
have
to
questions
say
for
he's
Mr. Takano.
fully Japanese?
Yes.
He might be half.
I suppose.
Also, that man would not be able to talk with stitches in his mouth like that.
No.
Yeah, no, that's
If
not
he
happening.
was, if he was half, then he would have some name indicating he was at least. He'd have something to indicate besides a name.
Maybe.
Not all the time. His dad could have been Japanese with a otherwise mom, and they just went with the Japanese tradition of naming.
Yeah. And anyways, let's continue.
Kashi.
Nasty people. The police must have come to question him. Goodwill, Shun. The analytics department
I will
predicted the next
say-
manifestation.
I think most people in Japan are fine with the police and do not consider them nasty people.
I went back because the next character's voice, I hate it.
All right.
I saw that.
The analytics department predicted the next manifestation of Kuchi Sakaona. Is everything ready?
Yes.
I hate that voice so much.
May I comment?
Yes.
I believe in Japanese culture, it is considered a sign that you are not keeping up with your cleanliness if you're not well shaven.
I think you're right.
Oh yeah, might as well click deviated plot. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I feel like it's not quite a deviated plot yet. Just because, like, I guess this is like.
The police are doing an investigation.
Well, not police, but the SCP
Yeah, look,
Foundation.
she has the weird SCP badge that the Foundation would never wear, but they put in every video.
It's how they make
show
sure
that she's SCP.
Look, it's how they make sure that the iPad babies watching this AI generated schlock can tell which people are the Foundation people and which people are non-Foundation people.
Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. As much as I hate this guy's voice.
Yes, Fukuyama-san. The reality dispersing darts are ready. They won't allow her to dematerialize.
Excellent. Hope we won't have to chase her.
We added an isotope marker to the darts. We can track Kuchisaka-onna within a 3-block radius.
Well, then it's time to move out. Take these with you, and I'll gather the team.
I had to stay late to cover for Takashi and
It sounds like a stereotypical Japanese voice, like really bad one, and I hate it.
It really is.
I hate it.
Can I check to see if those signs are accurate?
Go ahead,
Because
I guess.
just because they did it good once doesn't mean I think they'll do it good every time.
Ooh, those look tasty.
Wait, why is the vending machine empty?
Oh man, that's what? we've got so many things wrong here. Vending machine's empty. That store is empty. Is he just walking by like an abandoned shopping mart, like shopping mall,
Yes.
mini mall? That's what I'm looking for.
Also, why are these white things next to the green stuff just like big coffee mugs?
I think those are supposed to be lights, but they ain't working.
Yeah, they're supposed to be wall-mounted, like, down lights.
They just look like upside down coffee mugs.
Words exist. They don't make any sense, but words exist.
I took some screenshots so you will get to see how hilariously bad and inaccurate that is.
Tires are Bridgestone. Fadston tires.
There we go. I have put them in the side of the chat. They will
Hanode
eventually
Sakura
show up.
student editions.
Yeah,
Oh,
so can
it's
we
so
just
bad.
at this point I think we can just confidently say that all of the text is for the most part just going to be AI generated bullshit.
Yeah. Are we ready to continue?
Yes. But I mean
Finish
at
all his
least they used actual Japanese text instead of like Mandarin or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's nice.
They used actual Japanese text, but to write absolute nonsense. Does it really count?
No.
Listen.
It's a half a point.
Listen, I wouldn't put it past them to just like assume that any Asian language is the exact same and just grab the first Asian language they see.
Yeah, they just throw Korean on one side, Chinese on the other.
That
Can
honestly
you
wouldn't
really
surprise
look
me.
at the text? Did it even go through Discord, the pictures I sent?
No.
I don't think so.
God damn it. You know, fuck you, Discord. If you're not going to do that, then I'm just going to put it in, I guess, stream planning. Fuck you.
That's fair. Fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the play button.
Ooh, what's Book saying in chat?
Book says, I mean, I hardly know the difference, but I only know one language, so I mean that's the thing. I'm saying all of this knowing the fact that I wouldn't be able to tell the difference because I'm a dumbass American, but at the very least, like I know some of the different languages aren't the same language.
Okay, you see that yellow sign? Do you want to know what that translates to?
Sure.
Sure.
Japanese version for out-of-school students.
They selling children?
I think it's trying to say the kids are out of school or something.
And they're advertising that the kids are out of
Oh,
school?
you're right. That's weird.
Come on.
That. What? Oh.
After school program? Come on, come all. Come look at these students we acquired. We're paying them pennies on the hour so that you can stare at them uncomfortably.
Jesus Christ.
We've got all sorts of students.
Yeah.
We've got delinquents. We've got straight A'ers. We've got everything. I don't know. This bit is going too far.
And you already know that the tires are Bridgestone.
Yeah.
I love tires that are Bridgestone in an empty lot.
Oh my
Please
god,
don't
Buck.
feed the children. No, actually, no. Instead of saying
Oh my
please
God.
don't, they don't need to be fed. Instead of that, they'll actually encourage feeding the kids, but it's just those fucking deer crackers from that one island where they like completely commodified all of the deer population for like a petting zoo.
Yeah. Anyways, keep going.
Okay,
She
yeah,
can finish
yeah,
all
yeah,
his
yeah.
work. Tokyo alleys can sure become ominous at night. Suddenly, I spotted a suspicious figure. I tried not to run into her, but she was coming straight at me.
She doesn't have her umbrella.
Pretty?
Nope.
Shimata! It's just like Takashi said. Is this really?
Do you think I'm pretty?
No, No! Sure. What do I make to say or go away? But then...
How did they miss so badly?
Shimata!
I
His
don't know,
content.
but in actual fire, and in the actual file, they didn't miss.
Keep firing!
Just
Don't
it
let
went
her
through
escape!
her.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of go through her and then get refracted like light into a slightly different direction.
Yeah. These ones are just missing.
Yeah.
They have
Also-
stormtrooper aim.
Wait, for a quick second, Bright. Back up to where it flashed up to them. Like, a little back further. I want to see that clip again. A little further. Okay, now play.
Shimata!
Those guys are dead ass aiming at the civilian,
Yeah.
not at the SCP. They're
I'm not
just
sure what they think the darts specifically to like to keep the stuff away that like modifies reality will do to a normal human. Normal humans cannot reality bend. But you
Yeah,
know
so-
what? Go at him with the anti-reality bending darts.
Yeah,
Like
so
that'll do anything.
either A, these big brain MTF have made the decision to start shooting the random civilian that got wrapped up in this, or they have very specially modified dart guns that, when fired, just drops the dart straight down out of the barrel instead of firing it.
Also, here's another thing. They're using snipers, but they're not using the scopes. They're just no scoping.
They're
Oh my
fucking firing with a dart rifle.
It's so bad.
Book says, listen, action shots are hard. I agree,
Yeah.
they're hard, but you could try harder. I'd be I would be less irritated if they were just like pistol gripping, holding the gun straight down at her. I'd be less irritated with that.
You know, maybe they might hit their mark if they utilize all of their equipment.
You know
I.e.
what?
use
At
the
least they only put
scopes.
train tracks on one walkway.
Yeah. That's kind of nice.
Yeah. Anyways.
Oh,
yeah.
Keep firing! Don't let her escape! What's
The
going
weird
on?
smoke.
Who are these people? And why are they shooting
They
at me?
actually are just shooting at him.
What have you done?
Kuchisake Onna!
Why? She only said that. What are you done when you got brought in? What?
Why would she not just run?
Right.
Maybe she doesn't feel threatened, just angry. Would you feel in danger if you were getting shot at by those guys?
Actually,
That's
nah,
true.
I wouldn't. They
Also-
have shitty aim.
I forgot which SCP it is, but just listen. They're using another SCP sound.
No! No!
106! That's 106's sound.
Also,
Oh,
she
yeah.
blamed it on the civilian. Like, he had no idea what was going on. He was just going home from work.
Yeah.
He had to pull a double tonight because she, like, broke
Hooked up his
his
friend.
coworker.
Yeah.
She turned his coworker into the Joker. He's got to go talk to all the chuds on Twitter while this guy gets stuck with all the work at the office.
Yeah. And she just blames him for the SCP Foundation being there, trying to shoot them. But he's
Well,
getting
if she's
shot too!
If she's anything like the SCP in the file, she won't actually know what's currently going on.
That's valid. I also wouldn't know what's going on. I'd just be confused as to why I'm getting shot at.
Yeah.
And even
See
more
if
so,
they follow the file or deviate more.
Well,
Even
we are
more-
in a new universe, apparently.
They replaced a D class with a businessman.
okay, I guess that counts as deviating from the story.
Wait, why is the building covered in blood? It's supposed to be red, yeah, but why is it covered in blood?
Because why not?
You gotta add the spooky.
Gotta make it terrifying for everybody. And or just seriously unsanitary.
The one
Do
thing
you
that...
think...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, the one
Go
thing
ahead.
that bothers me now is that they're using the sound effect that's used for when it was 6 when it gets hit with floodlights.
Okay,
Yeah.
question. Since there's unnecessary blood involved, does that include... Does that tick off added violence?
We've technically
Well, we got
already
added
had
gore.
added violence, but let's not mark that yet.
Oh, added gore?
We have that.
Technically, if it
Is
is
it?
blood splatter.
I don't know. I feel like they've redacted violence considering they gave the dart guns to the most inept troopers imaginable.
That's fair.
Okay, let's keep watching.
What's going on? Where am I? Kuchisake Onna! She did something to me! What is this shit? I figured it'd be useful as evidence when I found the police. I'm not just gonna leave it here like that. Sir, can you tell me how to get out of here? Chikusho!
Oh my gosh, Teke.
But
Wait,
that's
it's
not
a...
Teke.
Wait, that's a guy!
Yeah. Teke is a schoolgirl, and she has
Do
a
we
sex.
have sex swap, gender change, whatever? Because I feel like gender changing yokai has some like badness to it.
We just have race swap.
Listen, all I know is I love me a good gender bend manga, but this ain't it, fam.
I did click added unneeded plot with the
Yeah.
that thing. I don't even
Okay.
call
Yeah,
it Teke.
that's appreciated.
Everyone, look at this unneeded plot right here. Everyone take a screenshot of the unneeded plot. This one random guy without the bottom half of his body.
Bookworm, clip the unneeded plot.
Let's keep going.
Anyways.
The Teke was after me.
That is...
That's what they're claiming to be Teke.
I don't think Teke is supposed to hold their mouth open like that, are they?
No.
Well, not only that, Teke is a girl that runs around with a scythe looking to cut people in half.
Yep.
Yes, because she was cut in half by the train, right?
Yeah.
Are we...
Wrong
Why?
SCP design?
This isn't even an SCP. This is just they shoehorned in Teke, but they didn't bother to make Teke.
Well,
That's valid.
Well, it could be wrong SCP design because they're adding unnecessary stuff into the dimension when it was just her.
That's true. Technically, in this world, if they are a yokai from that world, then they shouldn't be acting like that anymore. They should be in their normal people form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if their normal yokai form is a torso, that's fine, but they wouldn't just be going chasing after it.
They'd just be hanging out, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then here's my theory. This is confirmation that Teke is actually deep down a trans man. That's what I'm going with.
Just accept the truth. They gender swapped her.
I mean, yeah, but that's not on the board.
And they removed her brain. They gave her a lobotomy.
Aw, poor girl. And they took her weapon.
A weapon is truly one of the most beloved things a woman can have.
They took her people cutter.
Yeah, and
The
also...
only thing worse you can take from a woman is their pet.
Also, there's actually...
Or their purse.
There's actually another thing that is with Teke. You're supposed to hear, like, a pitter-pattering sound when she's after you. I know about that.
Yeah, because, like, it's kind of reminiscent of the train.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Anyway,
Creature
let's
from
just...
the urban legend. Only now did I realize I had ended up in a different world entirely.
What?
Everything seems to be the same, and at the
That's
same time,
not supposed
different.
to be in that world. If you
Is
guys
this
don't
not
know-
supposed to be feudal?
Yeah, it's supposed to be feudal Japan in the other world.
Yeah.
But they
Wrong
added-
location. Wrong location, people.
Welcome to feudal Japan. We've still got trains working.
Wrong location.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
I can see them still having buses. Just wrong fucking bus.
We almost have a double bingo. If we either get added
Sure,
violence
they need like
or bad
if they
history.
were if they were using trains, they'd need to use the trains from like hundreds of years ago, which I don't think they even had anyway.
I don't think they did.
No, they didn't.
No.
They would not have. It's just on top of that, I just gotta say that animation of him sliding down that rail just about killed me because
That was insane.
my first thought was that he just like he's getting chased by Teke, and his first thought is to purposely rack himself.
I want to watch
I
it
was
again.
waiting for him to tumble.
We ready?
Yes.
It was after me. The creature from the urban legend. Only now did I realize I had ended up in a different world entirely. Everything seems to be the same, and at the same time, different.
I will say that I've been on things like that, and you cannot do that on there in any way whatsoever.
No,
Yeah,
no, you
no.
would die.
Yeah, no.
You'd biff it so hard.
Now he's on the train.
No!
And
Shinjime! Teke, the ghost train. Kuchisake Onna.
It's not what she looks
Onna.
like.
I'm stuck in the realm of urban legends.
No.
You shouldn't have touched me.
You touched. You touched her.
Shit, no!
Or you touched him.
Have mercy, Kuchisake Onna! Kuchisake Onna! I just...
The fuck?
I
He stabbed himself?
Yes.
I think the idea is that she like used her urban legend powers to deflect his hand back into himself.
I hate it.
Yeah, but like I said, we almost have a double bingo, which is added violence and bad history. If we get either of those, we get a bingo.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through the video too.
Yeah.
And I guess the entire point of the train is to add ghost train, so that urban legend as well.
Yeah.
Just put the ghost train in feudal Japan, why don't we? Same with Teke in feudal Japan.
It's not even feudal Japan because there are buildings made of bricks and there's bicycles that don't exist.
Yeah.
Because Japan didn't build houses out of bricks until after World War II when the United States gave them a shit ton of reparation money.
It's a very, very, very wacky Wednesday in feudal Japan, okay?
Yep. Anyways, let's continue.
I want to get out of here!
Baka, you still don't get it. Well, if you want to go back to your world so badly, I can help you with that. You won't last long there anyway.
What are you? No! No! Get away
Added
from me!
violence?
What?
Well, I mean, it did happen.
Yeah, it added what is added violence, just not that.
Yeah.
And technically added gore.
Yeah, that was a lot of blood.
Oh no, the guy got his head chopped off. That feels reasonable.
Well, in the file, she actually did it very clean and quick.
Oh, okay.
So I clicked added
Because she
gore.
had respect for that person. Although she didn't have respect for this person, but still,
Yeah.
in the file, she did
That's
it
fair.
clean and quick.
Anyways.
I opened my eyes and saw that I was in my world. People were giving me weird looks, but I didn't care. The important thing is that I got out of there, and my head was still in its place. There he is! Those are the guys that shot at me. Gee! Masashi Nakamura! Wait! Out of my way!
Oh my god.
Excuse me! Sorry! Made it. I headed to the police station right away. I told them everything, from the attack on Takashi to the subway chase.
Let me get this straight. You say you found yourself in an otherworldly Tokyo, which was inhabited by monsters.
Yes, damn it, yes!
Wait here. I'll be back soon.
The police officer was talking to someone on the phone and looked suspiciously towards me. Something's
Wouldn't
not
they
right
use the
here.
term yokai instead of monster?
Damn it!
Yeah.
The police are
Probably.
working with them.
Mr. Nakamura,
Also,
you're
the
gonna have to
police
come with
wouldn't
me.
have let him keep the dart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the dart was emptied into him. Why is it was filled?
I don't know, man. But they wouldn't let him have stabby things in the police station. That would have been taken from him.
Bright, listen. The animation budget was all spent on the Teke Teke. They can't spend any more money to
Hatchet,
make
they
a
didn't
second
spend
dart.
anything on the animation budget.
I know, I'm joking. I'm being sarcastic. Magic
Okay,
refilling dart,
just
easy.
give me a minute. Mr. Nakamura, open up! Usakenayo!
I'm
That's
pretty
not very
sure.
I'm in deep
Japanese of
shit.
him.
I'm pretty sure those windows wouldn't exist in a PlayStation.
Once again, that's not very Japanese of him. It's more of an American thing to do that.
Yeah. Oh, and Bus is
Yeah,
snoring.
you're also not escaping the police station through a bathroom window.
No.
That's not how that's not how police stations are built.
Nope.
Now,
And they
I
built
kept
in
thinking
such a
of what
way that people can't generally get out that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if that was like, for some reason, a bathroom that was conjoined to an interrogation room.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he
Yeah.
wouldn't be leaving the interrogation room by himself. He would have been escorted
Yeah.
out into the bathroom.
Yeah.
Like, even if he wasn't like a suspect of something, that's
Mm-hmm.
just basic security in police stations.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see how bad the hospital visit is gonna go.
Chisake Onna told me.
If you want to go back to your world so badly, I can help you with that. You won't last long there anyway.
What did she mean? I needed to talk to Takashi, but... What happened here?
What?
Shimata! The nurse told me that someone killed Takashi. It had to have been those guys that had come to visit him.
What?
They're after me too. I need to get to the bottom of things, or I'll be next. First, I decided to learn everything I could about Kuchisake Onna, but all the articles on the internet were blocked, as if someone was trying to hide the information. I wandered
What?
through the streets
Oh
and
my
snuck
god,
up to the
that's
abandoned
not what the... That is not how the SCP handles the fucking...
The SCP, in the case of the in case of the slit mouth woman, left everything open and up because it made it less believable.
Yeah, by perpetuating it as an urban legend, you can keep the actual object a secret. The same basic premise that they use for Bigfoot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, that was if it was like if this websites were gone or locked, they wouldn't be on a Google search.
Yeah.
They would
Yeah.
be hidden from Google.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also willing... Okay, so here's the other question. Are we going to assume that they've just decided to make the SCP Foundation murderous for some reason to the survivors?
Yes.
Or is this a dumb misunderstanding? I'm going 50-50. I don't know which one I think is going to be the case.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I believe they're
Go
only
ahead,
gonna
Shay.
go off the first document, not the second.
I want to comment that they are in Japan, but the only time they speak Japanese is when they're swearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, But I think that's
probably.
more because they probably have a lot of American viewers.
I think they actually did that because they don't know Japanese. They don't want to learn Japanese. You've seen their signs.
That's fair.
Or get past demonetization.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say.
it's always fun to learn how to swear in other languages.
Puta.
Right.
Shut the fuck up.
What? I said pig.
That's also an insult, dipshit.
Anyways.
Alright, continue the video.
Library. What the?
What? The fuck?
No! What the hell is happening?
Okay, I think you need to hit poke unrelated SCP.
Unconnected SCPs?
Where?
What is this?
Where did the animated environmental storytelling skeleton come from? And why is it chasing him?
And why did it break down a brick wall?
Well,
Why would-
remember the giant skeleton SCP?
No.
Right, you weren't here for it, Apollo. They are
No, I
very
do not.
racist for that.
Ah.
Well, that SCP was based off a yokai, and the small skeletons are kind of like a small scale version of suffering.
Yeah.
Not the giant suffering.
Oh.
Anyways.
Damn.
How many
It's
yokai are we gonna
Hitoshira,
see in this
the
video?
Pillar Man, another freaking urban
A
legend.
lot.
Well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you how the skeleton
I was searching for another way out when I accidentally
it would be able
stumbled
to
upon the
move that
occult
muscle.
literature
Yeah, no.
section. Urban legends.
Why is that library busted like that? But they have such nice books.
According
We'll
to
never
legend,
know.
Kuchisake Onna
Well,
was
think
once a
of this.
beautiful woman.
Books like that are European style.
That is also valid.
Oh yeah, he's okay. Yeah.
There are Chinese and Japanese styled book bindings, but that is not how they looked. They just used the easy version.
That's fair.
Anyways.
After her death, she emerged from the spirit world to kill people and feed on their fear. Many years ago, the portal to the other world was sealed by the Imperial Japanese Anomalous Matters Examination Agency. To do this, they caught a creature from the other world, ritually killed it, and buried it on sacred ground. Since then, the creatures have not disturbed the living. If the portal
Wait, they did go into the second document, but they butchered it.
Oh, wait.
Do I even want to know about that?
TLDR,
don't know.
in the second document, there was yokai genocide.
Oh.
Valid.
Okay, hold up. I'm about to have a shit fit. You see
Well-
that? You see that dagger?
Yeah.
You see that drawn dagger? That is the fucking Morgul blade that was used to stab Frodo in the Fellowship of the Ring.
Oh my
I don't think
god.
Frodo's related to this. Thanks.
I also don't think Frodo is related to this. Jerry?
Don't know where Frodo is. Don't know where the fucking Witch King of Angmar is. But what
If
the
it makes
fuck
you
is this
feel
goddamn
better,
dagger here?
yokai come in all ages and genders.
How does that make me feel better to see a weapon from my favorite film series plastered into this fucking schlock?
Don't worry about it.
They just used that because they were lazy.
Of course they did, but now I've got even
Now
more personal
Frodo's knife
reason
is
to
used
piss
to
off.
symbolize genocide. That they kind of just brushed over. Did they even mention the genocide?
No.
Should we
Okay.
be saying that?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Sealed. Who let them out?
Oh, that's cool.
Whoever it is, they know where I am now.
Again with the 106 sound. Why?
The eyeball just moved.
Yeah, I can't wait for the eyeball in that book to go and look at him.
Also, I'm going to comment the modern day version of that group actually had no idea that happened until the yokai spoke to them. And
Yeah.
then they had to do research on how it was done. They had no idea.
Yeah. Anyways.
Now. Come on! How do they keep finding me?
Mr. Nakamura, we will discuss everything if you just get into the car. Uzate! Don't make us use force!
What?
Shit!
What the shit?
Nakamura,
Why are
freeze!
they shooting?
Shit!
What the fuck?
Wait,
Is
are
that
they?
another group?
I think
Unrelated to the SCP group? What?
I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna make.
Yakuza.
They're gonna make the IJAMEA look like really. I mean, they were real piece of shit in the second document, but they're gonna do it to the Foundation for some
But the
reason.
modern group is part of the Foundation.
Exactly.
I'm so lost.
I'm just gonna guess Yakuza.
That's fair.
Why the
That
fuck
is
not at
entirely
this point?
valid.
Yeah.
Or fucking
No!
Japanese government.
Yeah.
Get on, quickly.
What?
Who are you?
What?
Now, damn it.
All right, all right.
What is happening?
I'm so lost. Where did the ramp come from?
I don't know.
He would have fallen off and died.
Very much so. What the fuck?
Hey, I saw that eye back at the library.
That's how we found you. We are the Imperial Japanese Anomalous Matters Examination Agency.
I fucking called it.
I am so good at this game.
I fucking called it.
I am so good at this game.
God damn it.
So anyway, don't know why Imperial Japanese thing's still around.
I don't know either. They basically combined with the Foundation because they had the same, like, they basically worked the same way, just in different areas. They're like, "You want to join us?" They're like, "Sure." They joined.
Okay, now here's the real question. Given my general knowledge about how Imperial Japan acted in the general time period that led to its ceasing to exist in the actual article, how racist do you think this group is going to be?
Very.
Oh no.
Very valid question. Now I have a question. The random people coming and shooting guns at them. Added violence?
Oh yeah.
I just noticed his eyes are uneven.
Guys, we have a bingo.
Yeah, we got bingo.
Another bingo?
The first bingo of the night. Or of this video.
Yes.
Well, before she had like. Oh, did you remember to click bad history?
Oh yeah. Bad history. So we have a second bingo?
What do you mean a second? Oh yeah. God damn
Added
it.
violence in bad history.
We filled half the board.
Now all we're waiting for
you could
is
click
added
wrong.
sexual content, and we'll have a third one.
You forgot to click wrong credit given. And they've technically removed characters.
Oh yeah, they did remove characters.
Yeah.
All right. So we just need this game to be game. We just need this video to be expectedly but needlessly horny about this lady, and then we've got a double bingo.
Wait.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
We'll have a triple bingo.
I don't know.
We'll have another bingo if they're transphobic.
And unnecessarily horny.
Anyways.
So you're the one who sealed the portal to the spirit world?
Yes, many years ago. Those monsters feed on human fear. They live as long as people remember and are afraid of them. We've closed the gates and erased all mention
that's
of them
not
from the
how it works.
internet. People gradually began to forget the legends, and the monsters began to starve, trapped in their own dimension.
But how did they
get
They're
back to our
skipping the
world?
entire
They started building the
genocide.
new mall on
Yep.
the empty lot behind the old temple. The workers dug up the ritualistically killed creature, and the portal reopened.
And the people who are hunting me?
Those are bad people. They want to control the portal.
We need to seal it again. Together. With those Bakayaro.
Are they trying to make
Oh,
that
we
group evil?
I guess so.
Think about it it's making it sound like the Foundation is messing with the portal, meaning they're trying to unseal it, meaning she's literally lying to his face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh if it's the split-faced woman when she turns around.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be.
I've got it's
Wait,
100%.
I remember you. You came to see Takashi.
What?
Damn.
Oh shit. You're
Aw,
the one who killed
that's
him.
sad.
We had to. We can't leave people who've seen creatures from legends
Okay.
alive. After all, then they would be remembered and feared yet again.
You freaking maniacs! I'm out of here.
Not so fast.
You're funny.
Let me go.
Up and sleep.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the SCP Foundation
What
that
the
killed him.
hell?
What
This
the
is a great
fuck?
honor, Nakamura. With your help, we'll seal the gate.
You're gonna sacrifice
Did
me?
we click racist
Psychos!
What was that?
yet? Did we click racist yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, keep going.
This is Tetsuya Fukuyama, agent of the
Right.
SCP Foundation.
She just pulled out the Morgul blade, shrunken down. She just pulled out a letter opener scale version of the Morgul blade. So listen, all the SCP Foundation actually has to do, if this guy gets stabbed by that, is rush the guy over to Elrond of Rivendell to get the poison out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So we're just
The
gonna
Nas-
jump universes real quick. Don't mind us.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not the first time it's happened in this
Yeah,
video.
might as well given what this video's doing. Get pissed off Tolkien fan. I'm not even pissed. I'm just sad.
Yeah.
I'm upset that I left the other cheesecake
Fire.
downstairs.
I'll finish with Nakamura.
Aw, that's sad.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that is just
Wait, hold on. Let's go back.
that is just
He's just firing.
What is he?
Fell into a hole.
He doesn't know how to look down.
No.
He also
the soldier right here. If you see for a little bit, hold on, when it happens, wait for it. See, then he fires with no animation.
That's
Wait, I
fair.
just noticed something. They had him looking down at the hole as he ran.
Yeah.
Also, how
Okay.
did he stand up? Because standing up without use of your hands is actually very difficult.
He just took the acid.
And he just stood up so fast.
Yeah, okay, but actually, Bright, just real quick, just like back again. Let's get another good look at let's get another good look at that dagger. That is just dead ass the Morgul blade. Like that's the same pummel, that's the same everything. They took, and that's the thing. Like the book says, OMG, they took the asset. That's what I'd be thinking. Except that doesn't look to be a like 3D animated thing.
No, that's drawn.
They specifically
They
just
drew that
decided
bitch.
they just decided to use the Morgul blade.
Lazy use.
Cause why not?
They just they made the conscious choice. We're gonna piss off Hatchet today.
Okay, let's keep going.
I still can't stop him. He's shooting the gun. Nothing's coming out.
He's wiggling his gun.
You sure gave me a run for my money, Mr. Nakamura. Let's get out of here.
So if this cult are the Nazgul, yeah, these are the Nazgul.
Tell us, what happened to you in that world, and how'd you get back? You first! Explain who you are and what's going on.
What?
You're in the Japanese branch of the SCP Foundation. We
You
are a
wouldn't
secret
tell 'em.
organization that investigates anomalous phenomena and protects people from them. Right now, we're after Object 6979, or, as others call it, Kuchisake Onna. We set up an ambush that night, but your presence spoiled our plans. Fortunately for you, you did what no one has been able to do yet. You got into their world. Yeah, I accidentally touched the creature. But how did you follow me? That's the isotope marker we were tracking. Damn, I accidentally injected it too.
It's safe. I'll inject you with a vaccine that neutralizes the reality stabilizer.
And you'll tell us everything that happened to you in that world now,
Question.
All right.
Yeah.
Why would you need an antidote for something that stabilizes reality around you?
You're gonna get a little too much reality in him, and then he's gonna get a little too much reality in him, and then he's gonna realize that he's in this stupid video and want to die. He's gonna get a little too much reality in him, and then he's gonna think, what the fuck is going on? Why am I in this stupid YouTube video? Why was those guys trying to kill me with the Morgul blade?
Anyways.
There's one thing I still don't understand. Why'd the other team of people want to close the portal with my help? I'm not an anomalous being, so... We're not sure either. Their entire crew was killed in the shootout. We didn't get to interrogate anyone. Fukuyama! I'm not feeling well. Dizzy.
Are you alright? You're not supposed to react like that.
The ground began to move from under my feet. I began to fall, and I watched as my body fell away from my head.
What?
No, not again!
I told you wouldn't last there for long. There's no way out of here except death. Anyone who comes here becomes...
Becomes what?
an urban legend.
Oh god, no! I'm a monster!
That's right. One of us.
No! This is impossible!
Look.
One of us.
What happened to him?
I don't know, sir. Judging by the body, he's been dead for 2 days.
Shimata! He didn't say anything! What's wrong with me?
Now he must feed on human fear to survive, just like the rest of us. I'll show you the portal to their world.
What?
So they basically changed everything about the SCP.
Yep. Are they gonna bring forth a new yokai? Is there a headless man
Hold on.
yokai?
Hold on. Continue the video. I'm now in. We have a minute left.
Seen the time? It's almost 9 in the evening.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? Don't you know the legend of decapitated Nakamura? He comes to office workers who stay late and scares them to death.
Okay, I'm almost done. Decapitated Nakamura. What a load of... Are you scared? What? How about now?
No, God! Oh, no! No, let me out!
What the fuck?
That is the stupidest shit ever. That is actually the stupidest shit ever.
Removal of character / license. Yes.
4.
Added gore or violence.
4.
Somehow.
Festus.
Deviation.
I also feel like there's an added violence in basically completely erasing the unaliving of an entire people.
Yes, there
Yeah.
is.
Also, deviation from the plot of the article.
4.
Although,
Yeah.
let's just be frank. At the very least, given how the Japanese school system operates, that
No.
part is on brand.
No!
Anyway.
Offensiveness / men in the video.
Well, at least they weren't sexist. They just did they did a few little bits of gender swapping for some reason, but mostly just racism.
Yeah.
Festus is my reality anchor.
So I'm guessing a 4 as well.
Well, yeah, because we still need to add the whole, like, murdering of an entire people. The G word.
Oh, yeah.
So
I've got a Festus.
I did a little bit of looking.
Mm-hmm.
There is a headless yokai in Japanese folklore. His face is on his torso.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's a little different from decapitated Nakamura.
That is a different yokai.
Then again, this isn't like this entire video seems to have completely gotten rid of the concept of yokai in favor of more modern urban legends.
Fair.
Yeah.
Technically, the slit-faced woman is considered a yokai. Yokai can be ghosts.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'm sending a picture of him. He looks kind of funny.
Yeah, anyways, I'm not gonna rain out tonight. I'm too tired. Apollo, any last words for my stream?
He's just a guy.
Traditional yokai art is actually just hilarious. Let's be honest.
This man is a vibe.
I sent it to Bookworm.
Why does his mouth look like the Waluigi symbol?
Link me.
It's in it.
Oh, it's in the
chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
I sent it for everybody, along with Japanese binding style.
Yeah. Anyway, Apollo, last words for my stream. Go.
SCP shit's weird.
Just the content farms.
That yokai isn't headless. Its head is just in its torso.
Yeah. Also, Bookworm, last words go. While we're getting last words from Book, Cheery, last words.
I don't like racism. I don't like the ignoring of the G word. I do not like a lot of things. Content farms don't care.
Yeah.
I asked them to not be racist before you started the video.
You know that's too tall an order.
That's a very tall order.
Oh, come on! I'd like one video of an entirely different group of people from that content farm that isn't totally 100% racist. At least a little.
Yeah. Also, the next SCP that'll be for next time It's the
Like,
prototype.
comment, subscribe, and follow Bright for more
Oh,
deranged content
what is
farm
that?
content. Give her money if you
Oh,
can, or
hold
else
on.
you will become an urban legend.
Oh my god. Anyways, the prototype, that SCP is what actually created the Keter class.
Yeah.
Huh?
The Keter class.
AKA very
The-
dangerous.
No,
Oh.
it's a classification used to describe things that are either impossible or damn near impossible to contain.
Yeah.
Ah,
And
I
could
see.
yeah.
So it's the overpowered shit that everyone should be scared of.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
Keter classes also commonly come with like fun little caveats of extremely dangerous, will murder the shit out of you, might tear you apart, might corrode you in black little goo, and if you're really lucky, they might just end the world or the universe even. You want to end the universe?
Yeah.
I would love to end the
No,
universe.
I think they're starting to like push like the end of the world or universes to the Apollyon class, because that's mainly what they're supposed to be.
Yeah, true.
Same with the Archon. Thing is, Archons, if you just leave them alone, they don't do anything.
It depends on the SCP. Like
Well,
SCP, the giant eel, that one is Keter, but technically, if you go anywhere near it in any way, it starts fucking over your memories, even if you leave it alone. Eventually, you're drawn into swim into its mouth.
I was talking about the Archon class, which is basically their world ending if you don't leave them alone.
Oh, well, I
Yeah.
thought we were talking about Keter.
We went from Keter to Apollyon to Archon. I think the
Also, I am rather disappointed that upon searching for this SCP, the Volgan has not made a video on it.
Ah. I mean, it is a pretty big one.
Yeah, I hope the Volgan makes a video on it at some point.
Yeah.
But if you want to try pinwheels as a snack you can eat, they are vegan. They just taste like pork skin.
Yeah. Also,
But
Hatchet,
better.
last words go.
The God for Pigs?
Wait, what?
I'm like scrolling down the YouTube suggestions when I searched the Volgan, and one of the videos that they've apparently recently dropped is SCP-4495, a God for Pigs.
Damn.
Alright, my final words are, if you can't, if you're ever wanting to use a dagger in your videos, there's free assets out there. You could grab those. You don't have to
Or
go
make
to the...
your own. Just make your fucking
Yeah,
own.
you can make your own. You could base it off an actual dagger. We've got things in museums. You can go look that up. It's cool. You could do all sorts of fun creative things. Instead instead of, just slurping up a design from one of the greatest movie series ever made. You could do that.
Yeah.
I have discovered confusion.
Why are you confusing?
Because I'm trying to look up the SCP Foundation page for the prototype so I can read it.
Oh,
And
it's SCP-001. There's multiple.
I know.
I can give you it.
However, on the SCP Foundation page, my phone is pulling it up and saying the following files have been classified, and it's not showing me any information.
You have to go down.
I did, and it's not showing me any information on this.
It's like super far down. You'll see like a picture of a slug.
I've gone all the way down, and there's nothing on this one specifically.
I guess
It's giving me other newly declassified pages.
I guess Apollo, you just don't have the right clearance. I'm sorry.
Apparently, I'm just useless.
You might have gone
No.
to a different 001 because there's multiple different 001 areas for like the GOC, the Serpent's Hand, Struck Punctuation Organization for some reason.
Yeah, we can just
Yeah.
have Bright send you the link.
I just did.
Okay. Because I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah, it's super short to read too. So yeah, I sent it to you.
All right. Either way, fuck my life.
I
don't know.
warned you. I warned you before joining. You might not want to do this because it hurts.
Yes, Bright. I'm well aware. But do you know how many times you told me that?
Several.
Do you expect
You know
me to
what
listen
this
to your
may-
reasoning?
You could have asked
Go ahead,
me.
Jerry.
You could have asked me.
Well, besides, yeah, as Bookworm put in chat, but is funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm having fun in the suffering. I think.
We're
Yeah.
glad to have you to suffer
Yeah.
with us.
Yeah,
I think it
thanks
is.
for suffering.
I think that's what I'm gonna do for every Thursday. Like when I take a break from the content farms, because I want to take a month break after every content farm. Because holy fuck.
I
It's a
feel
lot.
like this one is twice as bad as Lucius.
Yes.
Book says also pain in a relatively controlled space is neat. Wait, is this engaging in kink now?
Anyways.
I guess this is technically our weekly kink.
Oh my
Content
god,
farms
no.
are a new kink. I don't want that kink.
Involved in this.
Do you
I'm
want
not
to
involved in
suffer in
this.
a controlled space where you have your power and you're able to stop briefly to be able to snack or pee or whatever? We have your kink right here. Suffer with us.
Oh.
It has racism, sexism, and magic.
Yeah. Also,
Magic.
It has deleted characters galore.
yeah, what I'm gonna think is for Thursdays, like on when I do the stop doing the content farms for a while, I think I'll switch to tier listing with the
Ooh,
Keeters.
I like tier listing.
Yeah, race.
Oh, when are you gonna do that?
Once we finish the content farm.
Fair enough.
We don't have many left actually. It's almost done.
Good. Honestly,
So glad.
I don't want to get near Christmas and like read some jackassery, sexist or racist or whatever bullshit of this content farm because I have no faith in them.
Yeah. Anyways.
I personally can't wait for this content farm to make a video about the Yule Man. That'll be fun, I'm
Oh,
sure.
they don't make the videos anymore.
Yeah, this is one of the dead ones. They stopped making it a year ago.
Ah. But they didn't go okay, so they died, but they didn't go far enough by just, eliminating any trace of them on the internet. That would have been better.
Yeah. Let's
What
see.
the fuck is that man with a mouth for a torso?
Well, we're not there yet.
Don't worry about it.
Why do some of these exist?
Don't worry about it.
We'll find out if that's even the right design. Because as you've seen, sometimes they give a completely different design, totally unrelated to the SCP, because why not?
Yeah.
And that's entirely valid. Clickbait, woo!
Yeah, anyways.
Yeah, remember, they are very high on the clickbait scale.
Yeah. Anyways, Danger Noodles, I hope you
Wait.
enjoyed. What?
Wait, Bright, before you end stream, I think it is very important to mention. My timeline is still covered with Squirrel Girl.
Oh my god. Anyways, Danger Noodles, I hope you enjoyed.
Mine is
Cover it with chicharrone.
Ooh.
I hope you enjoyed. See you guys next time for your next mission. Make more archons, because I just find it funny that, that they just get so upset when another person's near them, they just end the world. I just find it funny. Also, Hail Satan!